Man, scammers these days. How am I supposed to compete with the scammers these days? Goddamn. There was a phone call, so I was like, oh, okay, then I'll go answer the phone before I click off onto stream, you know, as you do. And it was silence. And then it just went, goodbye, in an AI voice. They really got me, man. Oh, my chat is not working. Uh-oh. There you guys are. I somehow turned it off. Hi, Franklin. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the scammers are getting too technological advanced, chat. I can't believe they got me like that. I don't know what the purpose of that call was. Just took a shower. I love the feeling after a shower. I hate going into the shower, but the feeling right after, good feeling. Warm and fluffy. Yeah, no, I think... I think they got me. I mean, just call up and say goodbye. Yeah. There goes my unlimited call for the week. I actually found out as well that texting, I was deceived. I remember that texting with images actually costs me 91 pence every single time I do it. Just cause, fuck you. I was like, goddamn, I guess I use WhatsApp a little bit more. I hate using WhatsApp, but my family all use it, so... In fact, I think the only person I actually send photos to regularly is my dad, who doesn't have WhatsApp, so... It all adds up. I need to mute. Hold on. I have the game that we're gonna play open already. I need to mute it. Just temporarily. Because hearing future funk in my ears and also the intro music for that game is going to make me explode. Too much sounds. We're gonna sit and just chatting for a bit. I want to yap. Though the game that we're gonna be playing is also a yap-a-thon game, I think. It's got a very basic gameplay loop, but I really, really, really want to play it for some reason. It's really tickled me. So, if you were anything around my age or the mid-20s, you probably grew up with the Nintendo DS or the 3DS. I spent way too long on my 3DS, like an uncomfortable amount of time on my 3DS. I think my parents worried about how much time I spent on my 3DS, right? And I had a lot of games, and some of the games my parents got me were definitely games they intended me to try and be, okay, not hypnotized, but I don't know what other word to say. They wanted me to be more girly, because I was always a very big tomboy. Grew up, realized you're non-binary is the most funk on the head. Oh my god, it all makes sense. But yeah, I was not girly, and it was getting me bullied, because kids are mean. And my parents were like, alright, let's get our fashion games. Nintendo Dogs. Nintendo Dogs was a fucking banger, to be fair. Any game that is aimed towards the female audience will be bought and given to the child in hopes that maybe it will do something. And I think my parents thought I never played those games. Little do they know, I played those games and it didn't change anything. I played them a lot. Like, a lot. I think I played an absolutely unspeakable amount. Because at the time I didn't have Wi-Fi, I didn't have laptops, I didn't have Minecraft. This was my only source of entertainment other than reading. So I would read, and I would play Nintendo 3DS games. And one of the games that really tickled me when I was younger was New Style Boutique. And looking back at it, I went to go check what the second and third game is like. Oh my god, I got the best game right off the bat. It was made in 2012. So I was fairly young when it came out. And it became my new best friend for life. I played that game an insane amount. I remember I had like a near perfected save file. And I went to play it on stream to make sure everything works, make sure there is no dodgy things that happen when I am capturing the game. That's the word. But I for one, I overplayed it. I had to delete my save. I went too far. But for two, I overestimated how much underestimated how much I played as a kid. I must have played this shit for fucking at least like hundreds of hours. Within like the 9 hours I played while testing, I never got anywhere close to even owning like everything that I needed to own. Like it was insane. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna be making a new save and I'm gonna be playing on Twitch. I don't know how much I'm gonna play on Twitch, like in general, like if this is gonna be a thing that I do for a long time. Like a mini-series, but I just know that I want to go over a couple games that were very much nostalgia based. Games that I know that I have fond memories of. I want to do some on the DS as well, but that will be, I have to set that one up. It took me a while to set up the overlay for the 3DS as is without, pulling my hair out. Because I've played Pokemon before, right? And I've set overlays for Pokemon before, but here's the thing about Pokemon. You don't need the bottom screen of the DS. You can yoink that away and it's only I get to see it, and chat doesn't lose any information not seeing it. Like, it's not like you guys are fucked without being able to see it. That doesn't work for for the game that we're playing. I need the bottom screen. And the 3DS also, I feel like, really started to use the bottom screen that little bit more in places. So I had to really work on an overlay that would encapsulate both the top and the bottom screen and my VTuber. And I found that that's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I was slamming it, like, for ages I was slamming. Eventually, I came across some free-to-use overlays by... Let me make sure I don't fucking ruin this name. I already closed the tab. I've been a moron. Hold on. This is my latest coffee purchase. No, I do not want to connect. No, I don't want to make earnings. I want to pay my things. Wait, it doesn't count as a recent payment because it has no money to it. No! My way of doing this! Payments and orders? Question mark, please? No, it doesn't come up because it was free. No! It only comes up with my paid stuff. Fuck. It's on my overlay. I did actually, because they require credit. I just wanted to say it at least. But I do have them credited on top of the overlay because they do require overlay. Like, that was one of their terms. And I'm so... if an artist demands credit, I'm going to give them credit 100% as public as I can. And since I might forget to put it in the VOD description, I decided putting it on the overlay itself is probably the smartest thing I can do. But yeah, we're going to be playing New Style Boutique. And when I was setting up the stream, I realized there is no category for New Style Boutique. So I don't know what I'm supposed to put myself in. Like, I don't know what category I'm supposed to put myself in when the game doesn't exist on Twitch. Games and demos? Oh yeah, that does exist. You're right. Because they do have... Let me be clear. They do have the newer version of the game available, but like, that's it. Games and demos. I forget that's a section. This is considered a mature rated video game section? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well, this could be fun. It's fine. I'll take the L. We'll go into the mature rating area. If anyone... I said this on my Discord, but if you don't know, Twitch is starting to do face integration for 18+ content, that you have to take an image of your face to be able to watch content. If anyone ends up being kicked out of my chat from that, I will be removing the swear filter on my my stream. So if you don't know, I currently have a mature content rating from significant profanity or vulgarity because I like to say the word cunt. I can remove that though from I can just never say it on Twitch. And then technically, I'm pretty sure that tag doesn't need to be on. It is only because I say cunt that tag is on. It's a really Scottish and Australian thing where I use it endearingly, but I can remove it. I can get it out of... I'll just have to like have a screen before I do it. So if it becomes a problem that people can't watch my stream, I'm gonna remove myself from 18 plus programs. I just want to make that clear. I don't want to be a non-18 plus streamer because I like having an adult audience because I don't have to deal with children. I don't have a problem with children. I just don't want children in my stream. But because of that change, I might have to just remove it because I don't want some of my friends with baby face getting fucked over, man. It's such a stupid change. But hey, we can now move to the real gaming scenario. Where real gamers were born and made. The New Style Boutique. Let me tell you, I worked really hard on this overlay, and I need you to be okay with the scuff that's on this, because I really, really tried. I don't know how else to do this overlay. I really tried though. But yes, the DS overlay is by Kamiya Ama. Definitely follow them if you're interested in their work. This is a free to use overlay. They have different overlays. There was this one, and then there was a rainbow one that I was thinking of using, but I decided to use the non-binary one because the rainbow one is mainly white, and I was worried that with it being mainly white, it would maybe disappear in the background. So yeah, this is what I've got. It is a really scuffed setup. Like, I really tried. But I don't think there's a good way to make the 3DS look good when the screen is like this, unfortunately. The screens are a pain. Well, the fact I need the top and the bottom makes it really ugly to work with. Maybe I find another, like, more basic overlay. I'm sure some people have seen other DS overlays that are a lot more basic. I might try just doing that, but for now I'm gonna try this on stream. If it doesn't work out, I try another one, and then we'll see which one we prefer, basically. That's my goal. Because this game especially needs the bottom screen. Also, I think despite how long I spent tweaking this, the bottom screen is still wrong. I hate my life. Don't mind me. Yeah, I cut it off. Yeah, I've cut it off a little bit too soon. That's what I've done. I can't get it right. I really tried. There we go. Okay. Surely I can make... Okay. That's a tiny bit better. I just want to get rid of that white line because it will grind me up a wall if I don't. I can get rid of it. I hate fiddling with overlays, man. If you want a good overlay, you have to, like, go through hell and back to make it fit nicely and snugly into, like, things. It's tragic. Like, God forbid I just want an overlay. God damn it. Please fit. I spent hours on this. Don't do this to me. Is that better? That's better. Do you want? Good enough. We're doing that. That just means the top won't be cut off. That's all I wanted. Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. But yeah, there's probably flaws in this overlay. This is something that I cooked up in about 3 hours. So it's still sooner than some of my overlays. Some of my overlays have generally took way too long. But Among Us, that's the wrong game. This is New Style Fatigue. Get it correct, God. The mod doesn't even know what game we're playing. Yes, welcome to Austin. I don't actually have Blap on this site, so you might actually go fuck. I need to go Among Us 2. There we go. I tried to catch it as soon as I realized it would be playing. That was actually, do you know what? I'm just saying, I call that good timing on my part. I think that was pretty good. Let me first, I forgot to bring over Blap and my overlays, so. Blap and my alerts is what I said. I should have said. There we go. Good enough. That's the only thing I need. I don't need anything else. Until we realize I'm missing something else, then I'll need that, but for now, this should be good enough. This is New Style Boutique. Twitch doesn't have a category, so we're in games and demos. What a peak time to be living, let me tell you. You know that the game is peak when this is, when it doesn't have a category, let me tell you. But yeah, I'll probably try and make another overlay, and we'll see how that goes. But for now, this overlay works. And looks okay. So I take it. So peak, the game is non-existent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I googled, I went to go check if there was a Style Boutique 4. Playing with 3D off? Yeah, for your eyes' sake. You can't really see the 3D if I turn it on. Yeah, if I can get like a 2 hands on the side, that'd be kind of sick. But, you know. I saw some people have like overlays like that, where it looks like it's on a desk and you got 2 hands playing with the controllers. But yeah, no, I went to go check if there's a New Style Boutique 4, because there's New Style Boutique 2, and a New Style Boutique 3. I think those games suck. There is something charming about a very simple gameplay loop. And they overcomplicated the gameplay loop by adding in a lot of things that make it feel slower, so that it's not as speedy. And so I kind of didn't like it as much. I'm sure that I'll play it eventually just because I'm curious, but yeah, I didn't like them as much. So with that in mind, I went to go see what a New Style Boutique 4 would be like. It lacked that many sales. Nintendo cut them off mid-development. That's how well this game sold. It did not sell well enough that mid-development they told them just to fuck off. So that's what happened to this development. I do believe there was a Switch game that was made. However, it is also absolute dog shit. So I think I'm just gonna live in the reality that New Style Boutique was a solo game that sold incredibly well as it by itself, you know? Because this game is addictive as fuck to me. I don't know, it's like dopamine. Number go up, brr. I do like simulator games, I think it is. Like owning my own store is something that I do enjoy. And the way this progression works is kind of nice, so we'll see how it works out. I'm pretty sure at some point, the game will jump scare us with certain things, related to how this is being captured. And we're all gonna be normal about it, okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm not gonna say any more because I'm live, but you should put down what I'm... Hopefully you understand what I'm putting down. We're just gonna be normal if anything odd happens. And I'm going to ignore it. But yeah, the whole point of this game is you own a store. That's like the main basis of this game. It is a very simple gameplay loop that adds little things here and there as time goes on. It also had Spot Pass, which I adored as a kid. Spot Pass was like the best thing that was ever added by Nintendo, and the Switch not having Spot Pass is kind of like a tragedy. Also, I will be using British pound signs. I'm so sorry. No dollars for you guys and no euros. The only options, which is really funny as well, because I'm pretty sure this is a Europe download of New Style Boutique. So it's really funny as well that it asks if you want dollars, just in case. If you like the outfit, why don't you come inside and take a proper look? Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. Wow, my scream was perfect. I couldn't help but notice you admiring my handiwork. Are you new to fashion? Don't be shy, this boutique caters for all sorts. Oh, would you mind opening the door for me? Clothes can be surprisingly heavy. Actually, I think this is capturing my cursor. I should maybe have it not capture my cursor. That would be smart. Hold on. That's like one thing that maybe this does not need to capture. Do not capture my cursor for this one. You're gonna see what I tap anyway because it leaves a little sparkle trail, I think, anywhere I tap anyway, so. Yeah, so for now, you'll see the bottom screen's useless, but trust me, later on the bottom screen is basically required for this game, so. Thank you, I don't normally ask customers to do the hard work. Let's start again. Welcome to Vernaro. So this is, fashion explanation in case you don't know what words are. Most of the words are not unique to this game, so you can kind of put your brain together. But Vernaro is the boutique that we're in. As you can see, we're a fashion boutique. All the items you see have been carefully selected by me. Because, you know, just in case you don't know what an item is, it does tell you. Which, by the way, was incredibly useful for baby me. I'm not dissing the game because I played this when I was a kid and I know I read those and it was like, oh, that's what that means. Of course, I didn't get this far on my own. I've had a lot of help along the way with friends, staff, and colleagues. I usually rely on the help of my delivery boy too, but he's sick today, so I've had to bring the stock myself. I think this might be your first time here, right? I'm the manager of this boutique. Please, call me Evie. What's your name? Sakura. What a nice name. And what about your birthday? Because, you know, that's a normal thing to ask the first person that you meet. We've just met, but, you know, we need to know. So it's Sakura, and you were born in the 19th for the 1st? Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you, Sakura. I hope I didn't seem too nosy. It's just good to know as much about customers as possible. It's one of the first rules of a good boutique management. Running a boutique is not just about your clothes, you know? You also have to know about the individual. Only then can you provide the right style advice to your customers. I must like you. I don't share my tricks of trade with just anyone. Oh, a customer. Could you excuse me a second? Let me ask her if she needs anything. Don't go anywhere. Oh, hi there. You have to help me. I've got a date today, but I have absolutely nothing to wear. I really need a new outfit that will show my date what he's dealing with. You've come to the right place. I definitely have the best thing for you. How about this? I'm a bit speechless. This is exactly what I had in mind. How did you know? Stylist intuition. What do you think? The feminine style really suits you. It's both elegant and colorful. What colors are we seeing other than green? Sure. Wow, you sound like a pro. As we know, if you compliment someone saying it's elegant, fuck, you're a pro in the fashion business, man. Are you in the fashion business? I was joking. I love these colors. This is definitely an outfit for my date. He'll know straight away what kind of girl I am. I'm just glad I could be of assistance. When you make people happy or do something satisfying for yourself, you'll earn happiness. Good things might happen if you collect enough. Just like real life, guys. We bottle up our happiness in a jar. Well, Sakura, could have asked you to serve that customer and not just help me carry boxes. You seem to know your stuff. And there was me giving you advice. Looks like you could teach me a thing or two. How would you feel about... Oh, another customer? Looks like it's gonna be another busy day. Hi there, what an amazing boutique. I'm glad I popped in. I'm looking to buy some new jeans. Could you recommend some for me? Hey Pro, how about you serve this customer? Which look do you think would suit her? Why don't you pick something out for her and show me that it wasn't just a fluke last time? Don't look so worried. Navigating my stockroom isn't so hard. Just remember, I'll be right here to help you if you run into trouble. Oh, I assumed you were a customer. Sorry, are you trying out for a job? Don't worry, I'll be the best customer ever so you can really shine. Let me tell you what I need again. I've been looking for some jeans. Some that are simple and comfortable. Does the boutique stock anything? No, it doesn't stock shit actually. All the bags you see, they're fake. No problem. I really like the idea of saying no at the start. It's really fun, but yeah. So, you can't fail this. They give you only basic things. But I could make this person wear chinos, which I think is the biggest sin you can do. Alright. These aren't what I was anticipating. I believe I asked for jeans. Alright. Never mind. I guess chinos is like the one thing that doesn't count. There's free jeans, and I picked the one thing that wasn't jeans on purpose to try and get her to wear them, and she was like, no. Chinos, that's too far, actually. Alright. How charmingly simple. I've always wanted something just like them. I'll try them on right away. Eventually, I will not say what every customer is saying, because they will all start repeating themselves eventually. Because, you know, it is that kind of game. I'm glad I tried these on. They're growing on me more and more. I've always had a fascination with the simple style. I'm so happy. I'm starting to feel a little faint. Boop. There you go. Hee success. Thanks. I bet you'll be seeing a lot of me in the future. And good luck with your job interview. Thought as much. You know what you're doing. You tried to offer them Cheetos. You had no trouble at all picking out the item she needed. Fashion doesn't come so easily to everyone. You noticed the customer's style and picked out jeans to match. Because as you know, grabbing jeans is the hardest. It's a staple. It's really hard to figure out what kind of jeans people like. It really is hard. Hi Flamey, welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. Jeans is a staple in life, and if you are able to pick them out, you have some taste. I've been really busy here, and I've been needing an assistant. It would be a waste to let such natural talent pass me by. So how about it? Do you fancy trying your hand at being a boutique assistant? Being silly as usual, I hope you're doing well too. I am. My little dog is barking, like trying to growl. Well, she's not barking yet, but she's winding up a bark. She goes like, and then she'll bark. I don't know what's caught her attention outside, but something has. I don't know. I'm sorry, you have too much potential. I couldn't let you get away. She's standing in front of the door. Why is this threatening? Evie, you can't be... Police? Police? There's a woman holding me hostage. She has a gun. It demands that I end up being part of this job. I wonder, hold on. How ugly would this be? I'm curious. Sorry, I'm fucking with the overlay again when I said I wouldn't touch it again. But I wonder how ugly this would be. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome into the stream. Boop. Yeah, the overlay's over my face, but that's fine. I wonder how ugly this would be. I'm just curious. If I put this in and make this, hold on. I'm just curious. It's actually, do you know what? That helps a lot of the free space. Hold on, I might be cooking a little bit. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Streamer might be cooking. Because my main problem with this overlay is it has too much free space. Now, you guys are a part of the free space. You have free parking too. So if I put this up here, like so. Hey, That's not too bad. What do you think? Chad, do you want to be part of the overlay for once in your life? Usually you're not, but... Can't see a thing? Move over, streamer. Streamer, your big ass hair's in the way. Your antlers are in the way. Yeah, I know it's not perfect, but I think it's kind of cute. It's more so the text is there because I like, there's a clear lack of, anything in this. And it, drives me insane. Hold on, I'm gonna move this up. We'll move chat just as... There we go. A little bit more. There. That's not too bad. You can't see all the thing. But you can see a lot of most of the chat. The chat is being held hostage. Yeah, now you're part of my overlay. You kind of skip now. Yeah, this, it's more the emptiness drives me insane, so this helps a lot. Do you know what I'm gonna get rid of the last emptiness. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. We have too much potential. You can't let us get away. Yeah. See, Flamey gets it. Shit, hold on. One of my drives is not plugged in. There we go. I can be a real streamer. Hold on. I have ADHD. I'm gonna ADHD trap you and you cannot escape now. Do not resist. Does that not work? Hold on. I will make this work. I think I have to put it as an image despite the fact it's a GIF. Hold on. Yes! Perfect. Now, there is no free space that bothers me. There's your ADHD trap. There. I've trapped you all now. You can't leave. You wouldn't make radio sad by leaving. Is it really cut off from the sides? Yeah, because of the Twitch dimensions. It's cut off from the sides because of the Twitch dimensions. He's too round and rotund. He doesn't quite fit. So he is cut off from the sides to make a square. I got 1K vinyl on Model 2. What the fuck does that even mean? I know the vinyls is my, but Model 2? Who's Model 2? There isn't two of me. You can't. There's only one of me. I'm playing the game. You're not doing this to me. Great. Are you alright to start tomorrow? Man, she really is fucking hitting my, like, radio is, hold on. It's not Birdo. It's radio. Birdo is, there's two of radio. Radio isn't, radio has more magic than I do, okay? He's able to make two of himself. One that yaps sensibly in my ear and one that yaps for me. This woman, by the way, really said, you can't leave the store until you accept the job, and I said, you're starting tomorrow. See ya. Absolute insanity. Like, I should get your mobile phone number before you go. Oh, I have the exact same phone. I love this phone. You can receive text messages and check your schedule. Plus, you can take photos with using the R button and view them in your album. What makes it even better is it has Fashion 101 pre-installed. My favorite app. If you haven't taken a look already, you definitely should. I actually worked as a fashion consultant to help make that. When you get home, why don't you give it a try? It was great to meet you, Sakura. I can't wait for you to start working with you tomorrow. The boutique opens early in the morning. Tomorrow's plan for Anno Eevee. Don't forget to set your alarm clock! Sakura. It's a pretty name, and I already know she'll make a great assistant. Yeah, I'm gonna get like fucking she heard the whole fucking stream, by the way. The non-binary DS isn't enough for Evie. Evie does not give a fuck. Evie does not care. Your gender is female, and there is only females in this world. There is actually, well, there is male characters, but they do not let you pick and be a male. They're like, no, males can't have good style. You can only be a woman. I don't understand why, actually. It's really funny to me. The idea that only females can be fed. I know this is a game aimed towards females, but I just think it's really funny. We need some fresh talent, and she's perfect. Hey, Evie. Hey, Harriet. I'm glad you came over. You seem chirpy today, Evie. Has something super awesome happened? Actually, yes, it has. What would you say if I told you I hired a new assistant? Someone with an astonishing sense of style? I would say, whoa, and I just did. She must be totally amazing. I mean, no offense, but you're usually sparing with your praise. Well, you can see it yourself soon as she deserves it. So, what kind of girl is she? I have to know. Well, firstly, her face is... Okay, and for her eyes, they were... Yeah, this is how you make your character, don't mind me. You don't have my eye color. I guess blue's the closest we're getting, huh? I think her eyebrows were, Chad, I can't see my eyebrows. I can't see my eyebrows, I don't know. And her mouth was, thin. I guess this? Something along those lines is for skin tone, pale as fuck. I'd say now for her hair, it was sort of... Well, I guess we're going basic bitch. They don't have my hairstyle. What do you mean they don't have the squid hairstyle? The iconic hairstyle that every girl imagines and wants. Oh, it's even worse for the colors. I see. Well, I'm bright red now. This can be changed later on, but for now, I guess I'm gonna look nothing like myself. In terms of height, she is what I would call short, tall, or medium. What am I canonically height? I think I'm medium height, but there's something really funny of it just being shorter than everyone else while giving fashion advice. Sorry, I keep drinking my coffee. It's very tasty. I have toffee, not coffee today. It's really yummy. It was actually only 89 pence too. Fuck it, we're gonna be tall. I think it'd be funny. There I am. Doesn't it look just like me? Actually, that mouth is kind of big. Is there one that I can shrink a little bit more? That one's a little bit closer. What about that one? Yeah, that mouth is a little bit closer. I don't think the mouth can be changed later on. That's why I'm kind of a little bit more... I can get contacts for my eyes, but blue is probably what we're going with. That was really weirdly specific. It's nice to stretch the memorization muscles once in a while, and helps remember what makes each customer unique and special. I've got pretty good at remembering faces and hairstyles and height. Yeah, I mean, you described her so well. I've got this really vivid picture in my mind. Oh man, I want to meet her right now. And there I am, strutting my stuff with no fashion sense. That's me. Come to home. You've returned to your apartment. Now touch mobile to try the various features of your mobile phone. So yeah, this is your, the game starts in April, but eventually this will move time according to, I think, my DS. So it will just be the 20th of September soon. God, look, I'm doing my tutorial. My schedule. Hostage tomorrow. Yeah, but eventually we'll get actual fashion clothes and we won't look ugly. We can save the game, which doesn't crash the game. And we can go to sleep. Truly, everything you need in your house. Save my mobile phone and sleep. The moon shines bright with all the happiness you built up today. When the moon is completely full, who knows? Something good might just happen. It's the first day of your new job. Touch the map and set off the work. Find Fernando in the center of the map and go to it. So yeah, you can start to see why the bottom screen is kind of required. Hi there, can I help you with anything? Oh, wait. Hey, you're the newbie, right? The part-timer? Wow, you look exactly as Evie described you. Spooky. Nothing, don't worry about it. It's the first time Evie's ever scouted anyone, so she was super hyped. Oh, wait here a second, yeah? Evie, the part-timer's here. Marin and Sakura. You two haven't been introduced yet, have you? You've been working together from today. This is Harriet. She's a fellow stylist. She's working freelance now, but she still helps out here from time to time. Pleasure's all mine. If there's anything you don't get, just ask. I don't bite, promise. Perfect timing. Here comes a customer. Why don't you try serving them? By the way, when it's busy, you might have to look around the boutique a bit to make sure everyone is being seen to. But don't mind that for now. Just go ahead and serve this customer. So welcome to the tutorial. This is what it's gonna look like. Terrible at cooking, prizes her long hair. Vicky, good morning. Do you have a moment? I've been invited to a friend's party, and I have no idea what to wear. I think a feminine casual dress would suit the occasion. Do you have a grown-up casual dress I could wear? For a party, I mean, this is just the dress to wear for a party, right? Yes, that's me all over. Ladylike styles are the best. I'm off to the fitting room. Yeah, the music in this game is really fun, in my opinion. I'm glad I gave this a spin. It's me all over. And having ladylike is defo the right way to go. Just what I wanted. Here you go. Thanks so much. This was a great shopping trip. I'll be coming back here. Wow, that casual dress was just perfect for a party. Considering you just started, you're doing so well. You're picking just what the customers want. Keep it up. Oh, I nearly forgot. Whenever you're tired, feel free to get some fresh air or go to your apartment. Even the best fashionistas need a little rest after all. This job kind of slaps, okay? Before, like, just to make it clear, this job does in fact slap. The idea that you're, like, you got a job, you just get clothes for someone, and then they just tell you, if you want to rest whenever you want, go ahead. You need your beauty sleep to be fabulous. Where is this job? I need it. I want to go take naps whenever I feel EP. Go get a coffee when I'm feeling like I need it, you know? Into healthy living, a big fan of spas. Good morning. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you have a minute? I'm about to go on a picnic with my family. I did all the washing last night, and now I don't have a single inner that's dry. I tried borrowing one from my sister, but I was in such a panic. I just couldn't make it work with my other clothes. Could you pick out a lively inner that would look good for me, please? No problem. Frog! Or fish. Shit. It's really the ultimate attack of all time. We have frog, fish, or rainbows. It truly is everything that I am feared of. I mean, what would this stream be if I don't give a fish? Hooray, I was hoping I would find something every bit as lively as this. I'm off to try it on. Now she's a fish. Just like that. She'll thank me later. Her life as a fish begins now. Tee-hee, now I've tried this on, I want it even more. I've been looking for something this lively. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's brilliant, thank you. I'm out of time. I'll just keep this on and head straight to the picnic. Thank you so much for helping me out. You're doing really well, Sakura. Other customers will also ask you for things like inners. Come to think of it, the shirt I'm wearing today is an inner as well. Harriet's shirt is an inner too, though she layered hers. See how she has a waistcoat over it? That's a top. You can pair them with inners. It's totally okay to wear an inner by itself too, but it's nice to layer it with a top. It gives you all kinds of options for a super stylish combo. When you get a moment, why don't you try some ideas out yourself, Sakura? Loves to buy cartoon character merchandise. Wow, that's me. Georgie, morning. Maybe you could help me. I don't really think anything of it when I left the house today. But don't you think my clothes look a bit too simple today? Maybe if I combine this inner with a top, it could work. Maybe make me look a little bit more cool. So I think that's what I want is a nice bold top to go over with this inner, if you don't mind. And the only option is this. Like, this tutorial makes me so happy because this looks nice. I haven't seen this top in my gameplay, but this as a combo is really pretty and something that I would wear. Like, I really like it. Felt so good to try on. The kill style is what I wanted. And take your stamp and leave. What I'm putting into that bag, I don't know, because you're wearing the top. This is exactly the kind of top I was hoping to buy today. Now I bought it, I don't want to take it off. I'm gonna wear it home like this. Look at you go! You know, the customers are getting more and more stylish these days. Take that one for example. And that's not all that's new. The exhibition hall opened up recently where you can stock up on new items. Plus there's a cafe that opened. I love going there. You can meet all kinds of awesome people. The city is really becoming the place to be. But enough of that. I better get back to work. Better save the chit-chat for later. Oh, who's that? Sakura, I think someone's trying to get your attention. Friend! Oh, hello, I'm back. Thanks so much for yesterday. My new jeans have been a big hit with my friends. And it looks like you got the job. That's great. I was hoping to get your help again. Do you have a lively outer to match my jeans? Probably this? Actually, this is pretty nice. Yeah, let's cover this. This is lively and cute. Exactly what I was, well, looking for. I don't suppose you mind if I try it on right away? Bum, bum, bum. There you go. She's beautiful. I'm glad I tried this on. It's growing on me more and more. I'm making everyone happy. 2 stamps. Let's go. I knew you got the job with such great service. I can get seriously addicted to your fashion sense. I'll be back soon. Thanks for your help today. That customer was here yesterday, wasn't she? Well, it seems like you're getting all your own regular clients already. Very impressive. She'll come back, I'm sure. And when she does, make sure you give her the royal treatment, okay? Now, where was I? What? The bag? Yes, that is a bag. I took a photo at the wrong moment. She's crying. I just got it yesterday. Lovely, isn't it? Perfect for creating a feminine and sophisticated effect. Before I go on, let me say something quickly about different styles. In this business, when we say style, image, and so on, we're talking about the look and feel of an item. Take this bag, for example. It has a feminine style, and a lively look would be... Harriet, have you finished changing? I can't believe how awful I am at pulling off the lively look. What are you talking about? It looks lovely on you. But I'd rather be dressed in a more of a grown-up style, like what you've got on, Evie. What do you think of the clothes Harriet's wearing? They arrived just today. I thought I'd make Harriet show them off. They are quite a lively style. Like kind of bright and energetic style that cheers you up just by looking at it. Isn't that right, Harriet? I suppose when you put it that way, I do feel more bright and cheerful. You know, just the teeniest little bit. See, the clothes you wear can influence the way you feel. She says to me, while I sit playing fashion games in my pajamas. Like, you don't need to look deeply into my soul, Evie. Let me wear my pajamas. I don't need you reading into what I'm wearing. I can't handle this right now. Still, it can be a total pain to go rummaging around to satisfy a customer's need. They all have such specific tastes. It's especially big pain when you have tons of different styles all jumbled in a heap in the stockroom. Hee, it's okay. Actually, there's a little trick to it. A trick? Oh look, here's a customer who seems to be like the lively style. What a great chance to teach you my little trick. So, they're gonna show me how to do this, and I'm gonna avoid doing it. For everything but maybe myself. Reason being is I find it more enjoyable and harder. So I'm probably not going to be doing this because this trivializes the game. I used it a lot as a kid and still fucked up. But yeah, I'm gonna try. Hello, do you have a moment? What do you think of the skirt? It doesn't really go with my outfit, does it? I thought the color was just right, but it doesn't look right, does it? I wonder what I could wear instead. I think something lively would do. Could you make me a lively skirt, please? So yeah, you can basically just search for only that brand image, and 9 times out of 10, they're gonna tell you what brand image they want. So this just like kills any thought process that you need to do, because the game just kind of like tells you exactly what to do. Yes, that's me all over. Lively styles are the best. Bum bum bum. So yeah, I'm going to kind of avoid doing it instead. I'm glad I gave this a spin. It's me all over. They're already starting to repeat. Oh god. These bits don't repeat as often though. I'm happiest in the best lively styles. I want to wear it home. Is that okay? Thank you so much for your help. Well done. You did a good job finding her a live skirt. We've got quite a few people coming in here who like that kind of image. We do. By the way, I have some advice for you if you're ever having trouble knowing what items to go with a particular look. When you're searching for items, you can also search by brand. Try it out. You might find all the clothes we have in stock by a particular brand. Bubble Pop tends to do clothes in a very lively style. So if it's lively you're after, I'd recommend starting there. Their clothes are very lively and cute, so the customers are bound to be pleased. Wow, look how dark it's got all of a sudden. When did it get so late? So it is. Well, let's keep at it for just a little bit longer. A genius hairdresser. Eats well, sleeps well. I wish that was me. Calissa. There's so many stylish places to shop in this city. I worked in the hair salon, but I'm taking a break from it right now. It's like I'm seeing the city with new eyes. It's just so nice to relax and browse in such a fashionable boutique. I take pride in my hair too. I take pride in my hair, so I should take pride in my clothes too. All this talk makes me want to style up. I'm gonna go home and practice different hairstyles. See ya, I'll buy something next time. Hey there, Harriet. I was in the area, so I thought I'd pop by. Oh yay, good to see you. This jacket you picked out for me is really nice, you know? When I leave my styling to you, I know I'm in safe hands. Oh, I've still got plenty left to learn. I'm not an expert like Evie. Whatever you say, Harriet. Oh, hey, is this a newbie I see before me? Yep, she just started today. Her name's Sakura. She's already a big hit with the customers. Is that so? Well, Sakura, I might just ask you for some style tips next time. I'll come back and call on you as soon as I got a free moment. Can't wait to see if you're a patron, Harriet. Good evening. Are you Evie's new assistant? She phoned me up last night especially to tell me about you. Sounds like she really made an impression on her. I wonder what she's got up her sleeve. I wonder what she's planning. Anyway, I wish you luck. Work hard. Back to the now. I was just thinking I need a new bag. Can you show me a feminine bag that will go with what I'm wearing? I love how the choices is like not a bag. This feminine look is perfect for wonders. I'm trying this out right away. Oh god, it doesn't really go actually. She's happy, so who cares? Great, it looked even better than it when I tried it out. Feminine style is just what I wanted. 220, by the way, for a bag is fucking insane. I just love this bag. I can't believe you were just a newbie around here. I'll be back again soon. Say hey to Evie for me. Wow, you're taking some crazy stuff in your stride today. I mean, Lola? She's a customer and a half to be serving so early in your stylist career. She used to be a model, but now she's more like an institution? She knows fashion like the back of her hand. And when I serve her, there are times when she's not happy with what I pick out. Like, not happy at all. And she's been friends with Evie for years. They're always chatting away about clothes and models and other fashionista things. But anyway, well done you. You're doing great, trust me. Oh, Evie's back. Here I am. Sorry for taking so long. Evie, big news. Oh, what's got you so worked up? Lola just came by, and Sakura served her, and she left here totally satisfied. Well, that's quite an achievement. Lola won't buy just about anything, you know. It has to be something really special to get her to part with her cash. Oh, I'm gonna shut up shop now. You two can head home. And make sure you rest up, Sakura. You worked hard on your first day. It'll be just as busy tomorrow, so be refreshed and ready. I forgot how ugly I look. Please give me nice clothes. I want to look pretty. Hey, sorry for turning up out of the blue like this. There's just something I was supposed to give you before you left the boutique last night. Present for me and Evie, some brand new clothes. Yes! I can look pretty. Shop assistants is kind of like a living billboard for the shop. You gotta look super stylish for the customers. Plus, if you try out all different looks, it's great practice for putting together outfits for our customers. I'm gonna head back to the boutique now, but you should totally try on your new clothes. Oh, and this might be a good excuse for you to mess around with your furniture and redecorate. I always like matching my decor to my clothes. Anyways, I'm off now. See you for tomorrow. Alright, let's redecorate the house with this wallpaper. And then we're gonna put clothing on that looks hopefully nicer than whatever the fuck I was wearing. So, I don't think I have too much to work with at this time, but I'm gonna try anyway. And do what I can with what I've got. So do be gentle with what I've come out with, because it might not look as good as I want it to look with the limited supplies we have. Yeah, I think they look not too bad. Boots. I love myself little boots. We have a flipper crown! See, we're basically looking exactly as we should be. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, there is not much I can do with this outfit. They did not give me much to work with. I guess just jeans will work fine. Yeah, this works. It's not great, but it works. You know, it's an outfit. And I spin. Oh, I have a mobile message. Hello? Good work today. Congratulations on a successful first day as a boutique assistant. Harriet was so impressed by how fast you picked things up, Sakura. I hope you're ready to do it all over again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm ready for this cycle. This is the cycle I dream and love. You know, it's not too bad. It could be worse. The hair's really not doing it for me, though. When I can, I will be making my hair have better colors than what I currently have. The bright red is dangerous. Good morning, Sakura. Right, let's get down to another day's work. Hold on, it looks like Harriet's got herself worked up about something. Harriet, what's wrong? You look so worried. Of course I'm worried. It looks like today will be another busy day, but we're running low in stock. We won't have anything left to sell. What are you gonna do? Evie, Sakura, we need immediate action. True, we'll be in trouble if no one goes to the exhibit hall to stock up. Incidentally, Shivani, said she was going to come over today. Ah, speak of the devil, here she is. Good morning. Good morning, Shivani. Let me introduce you to you. This is Shivani. She's a receptionist at the exhibition hall. She'll be there to help you if you need anything. Nice to meet you. I'm Shivani. I came here today to meet you, Sakura. Every salesperson needs to know about how to go about purchasing stock. I'll show you around the expedition hall and do everything I can to make your visit go smoothly. I'm giving you some of the shop's cash, okay? Now go with Shivani to the exposition hall and... Oh, a customer. Sakura, would you mind? Hi! Shit, it's Willow! There's two of them. Good morning. I want a lively skirt, but it looks like you don't have any. Do you think you could go get some stock today? I'll be back and unchecking in a bit. It looks like today is going to be a busy one right from the start. It certainly does. It must be a sign that the city's getting livelier. Yes, I think you're right. So, Sakura, I know it's sudden, but would you go to the expedition hall now? Your mission is to find a lively skirt for the customer who wanted one. And feel free to stock up anything else you like the look of while you're there. Choose any styles you like. Alright, Sakura, I'll be on the way ahead. Shall I see you there? Welcome to the exposition hall. Here you can buy in stock and sell at your boutique. So if you're running low, make sure make the expedition hall your first port of call. Right, so you need a lively skirt. I'll say Bubble Pop is the best bet. They're a brand that carries all sorts of colorful lively items, enough to make your customers jump for joy. You'll find the Bubble Pop booth on the ground floor. Oh, and if you see anything you think more people will like, you can buy up to 10 of any item. Fortunately, there is a limit to how much you can hold in your stockroom, but keep in mind that when you make bulk purchases, it's not the individual items that count, but the styles of items. That means 10 identical skirts count as one style and one space in your stockroom. Just touch the map icon to call me when you're finished buying. Okay, have fun. Bubble Pop, a lively brand bursting with fun designs. Sakura, isn't it? I heard about you from Shivani. Well, first of all, welcome to Bubble Pop. I'm Coney, a brand representative here. I hope we can get along well together. Let me tell you a bit about Bubble Pop's brand. We sell a lot of cheerful, lively items. So for these items, when you want a lively item, well, there's really only one place you need to come. Well, perhaps a little difficult to explain just by talking. How about we go get you to try something on? Hey, that's not too atrocious. This brand has some items that are something else. Ah, just as I thought, it suits you perfectly. Take them, they're yours. When I said the tall option, by the way, I really am a giant against other girls. It's really funny. I'll be delighted if you wore them. Right, I feel like I've been talking a bit too much. Don't worry, we've also got just the lively skirt you've been looking for. Just come this way, please. So yeah, we'll add everything to cart because this is the tutorial phase and this isn't my money. I actually think the game makes it so you can actually buy 10 of every item and still have spare cash at the end. Because for some reason, Renaro made like insane cash when you weren't looking. Oh yeah, and it gives them a little bit of happiness when you buy their bread, which is really funny. Thanks a lot, see you again, I hope. On the second floor is Choral. Thank you for visiting Choral. I've heard about you from Evie, Sakura. A cute young lady with great fashion sense. It must be true because Evie is never wrong. But, oh, have heard of me. I'm Aisling. Aisling? Aisling? I'm not sure how I pronounce that. At Choral, we deal with ladylike items, and we cover it all, from the formal professional look to grown-up clothes for parties. We're really looking forward to your custom here at Choral. Well, first thing first, would you like to try something on? Adult. Now this suits you marvelously, and I do believe the size is perfect too. They're compliments of the house. Nothing would make us happier than for you to use them personally. Well, shall I show you around? So usually these have a lot more in stock. But because it's the tutorial, there is just nothing in stock for them to really buy. I just want to buy 10 because I want to see how poor I can make Renaro, because I think it's funny. How poor can I make my manager and make her regret sending me out to buy stock? Not actually that poor, I'm gonna be honest. Many thanks, come again, won't you? And then the third floor is for men's fashion, so that's all we have. It looks like you got everything you needed. There are some things I still haven't told you. Every time you buy a style of item here, we'll give you an extra. The ones you buy go to your boutique, and the extra ones go to your apartment. The items for the boutique are for you to sell, obviously. The ones sent to your apartment are samples for you to wear, so you can see how buying in lots of stock means you'll have lots of nice clothes to wear too. Please do take advantage of this lovely little perk, okay? Oh, look at me going on. That customer might be back already. Please go back and show her what you've managed to find. Bye, take care. I do love the fact that I could just not go back to Venara. I could just go back to sleep. Ah, there you are. It looks like you got what we needed. That girl came back a moment ago. She seems very excited to see what you got for her. Go and show it to her now. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Plays pills for fun, but has the skills of a pro. It's always the people that make... I was talking to this to my friends. The people that take things for fun are probably the best things at games, and you'll just never find out or know. You'll never know that these people are actually, like, got the abilities of a pro. Because it's just, like, it's a hidden talent that you have to, like, find. I think that's so funny. The idea that there's, like, someone who could technically be better than certain things. And it's just, yeah. Sorry, I was reading something. Someone was telling me about one of the apps you can get money for, and I was kind of, but I might. Wow, look at that library skirt. Yeah, you went and got it in stock for me. The manager just told me. I'm so glad I didn't try shopping elsewhere. Could you let me have a closer look? Alright, here's your skirt. Woohoo! I really wanted something lively and cute. Let me try it on. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Eventually, we're gonna have, like, full-on outfits, and it's gonna take me a lot longer. Like, you're gonna see my brain actually process, like, having to make something nice. Thank you so much for going out of the way to get this for me. I really wanted a skirt like this, so I'm super duper happy. I'll take good care of it. It's my new prized possession. See ya! The customer really loved that item you brought back for her. What? Sakura went out to restock? She only started yesterday and she's already mastered restocking? First time I sent Harry out to get more stock, she got lost. You said you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, from now on, feel free to pop to the expedition hall whenever you think it's necessary. Also, I'm sure Shivani told you already, but there's an interesting thing about the items you pick up for the boutique. You'll get samples of everything you buy to wear for yourself. They'll be delivered straight to your apartment. Be sure to try as many looks as you like, alright? Ah, there's Callisto again. Hiya! Do you remember me from yesterday? I'm back again. The city is really up and coming, isn't it? Or, that's what the fashion reporters are saying. They say this is the place for fashion. It is so now. And as a hairstylist, I love all the inspiration around here. Anyway, I actually moved here recently myself, and I'd like to buy something to help remember this big step. I think a bold inner is the way to go. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I could, Jesus. Is there only really... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The only option really is this. That's kind of crazy. Alright, girl. Yes, that's me all over. Yeah, so this is the game that I played as a kid so much, and I don't know why, it just tickles me greatly. Something about this game is so enjoyable to me. I'm glad I gave this a spin. It's me all over. Boop. Hee, thank you. You have such great style. Well, I guess it's to be expected since you work in such a stylish boutique. I'm a bit inspired by you. I think I'll like to open my own hair salon here in this city. If I manage to do it, you'll have to come along. Hey Sakura, Sahara's here. Do you remember her? She just asked if you'd serve her. She's like super awesome. You're so lucky. Hi again, Sakura. I watched the way you dealt with that customer. You know, you're quite different to Evie and Harriet, so I'm interested in seeing what you can come up with me. Do you have a chick outer that goes with my inner? Show me a few things so I can make up my mind. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's chick, but it looks nice. I think these two are the chick outers, but like one of them is definitely a lot better than the other. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I'm gonna be hearing this for the rest of my life. The little bum 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 is gonna be a sound that fills my brain. Like it's just gonna be the dopamine sounds. Just like how my partner keeps going wee 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 wee. 780, by the way, for a jacket is crazy. Thank you for helping me out today. It was so much fun. It wasn't the same as having Evie or Harriet pick something out for me. This really suits me, though. I suppose that's even with that even within a particular style, there's a lot of room for expressing your individuality. I'm really intrigued by you and your great fashion sense. Coming to this boutique is now going to be even more exciting now. I'm off home now, but I'll see you later. Oh, Zahara, she never changes. What's wrong, Evie? You're pulling a weird face. Oh, it was something Sahara said just now. You know, about expressing individuality for fashion. She might have something there. I think being able to do that is what proves you're a real fashionista. That really gets me thinking. Evie? I gotta go to talk to Laura. You two can go home for the day. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, let's shut up shop and head home. Eva's always out off places. She's such a busy woman. I think she's totally amazing. She's like my idol. Hang on a sec. You don't have a key, do you, Sakura? And I don't have one either. That means we can't lock up. Ugh, what a kerfuffle. She said she was going to meet Laura. I bet they're both at the cafe. Would you be a star and go to the cafe and tell her we can't lock up? It's super close to Venaro, so you'll see it right away. I'll hold the fort until you get back. Off you go. I do really like the idea of you just going to bed after this. I'm so glad you agree with me on this, Laura. Oh sure, with all the stylish people arriving in the city lately, there's a real potential. This is really all thanks to Sakura. She gave me the idea. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. We just have to make a success of this. Oh, speak of the devil. Sakura, over here. What's the matter? Do you need me for something? Oh, of course, you're after the keys, aren't you? How careless of me. Harriet will be waiting to go home. I better go hurry. I'm sorry, Laura. We'll have to continue this another time. Of course, I'll talk to you later. Sakura, since you're here, why don't you stay and have a cup of tea with me? Fuck yes. So, take a seat. Thank you so much for the other day. Evie had been boasting a little bit this fantastic newbie she scouted out. I used to be a model, actually. Evie used to work as my stylist. She's an impressive lady. Always looking out for new enterprises and ventures. Like this contest thing. Oh, you didn't hear that. It's still top secret. Nothing set in stone anyway. And you? I think it will affect you too. That's all I can say about the fashion contest. Teehee, you must forgive me. When the time comes, I'm sure Evie will tell you all about it. But enough about that. Thank you for stopping to drink some tea with me today. I'll be dropping by to ask for an outfit from you soon. See you! Thanks for the help earlier. I'm about to close up here. I just have to tie up a bit, so then I'll go home. You should go home too, Sakura. Get some rest. Get booted. Hi, I have a delivery from the exposition hall. It's for Miss Sakura. That's you, right? These are the samples of the items you ordered. Gah, I didn't tell you who I am. Pretty rude of me. The name's Chad, and I'm a professional courier. Well, I'm just helping out my dad with his deliveries. When you order items from the exposition hall, you'll always get samples sent to you, just like today. Ugh, I'm gonna be late for my next delivery. I guess I better go. Have a lovely day, miss. Chad. Everyone likes Chad. He's a simple man with simple needs. And we like that about Chad. But it'll have enough happiness for a full moon. All kinds of fun things happen on a full moon. A new expedition brand. A new expedition bro. Good morning, Sakura. Today we're pleased to announce that new brands have opened up their booths. They're Basic U and Stage Dive. Basic U specializes in basic styles of clothing. Stage Dive appeals more to those who have a rock style. There are quite a variety to offer, so please take the time to take a look. In the future, we hope to open more and more brands here. We hope you enjoy your visit. So I'm gonna buy at least one of everything. Coming in, welcome to Basic U. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Brand Representative Penny. The whole concept of Basic U is, you guessed it, basic. Our extensive collection of simple items is perfect for achieving the basic look. Also, our designers aren't too fancy, so they blend into lots of other styles without clashing. After all, our aim is to make your life as easy as possible. Oh yeah, and our prices are super reasonable, that goes without saying. Oops, I'm such a chatterbox. Anyway, since you're here, you might as well try some stuff on. I see you get your own individual style. These clothes are for you, so feel free to wear them as you please. Please, take them. So yeah, we're gonna buy at least one of every item. Reason being is it gets sent to my door, and thus, I own items. And we love owning items. I believe blue means it's in my apartment. And pink means it's in the store, but I'm gonna buy just in case, just to ensure that we have the stock. Because I'm not too sure what the game expects. So we'll go back to Bubble Pop, and they should have new items because it's a new day. Fam, what is this? This is New Style Boutique. It's a game that I played a lot when I was a kid. It has a really addictive, like, style to it, so I can't help but constantly, like, play it. Welcome to Stage Dive. This brand is uncompromisingly rock chic. If you're looking for edgy items, this is the brand for you. Our items have a special power. They transform you into a cool rock diva. I reckon a rockin' individual such as yourself is particularly suited to wearing rock items. Why not give it a try? I'm sure to strike a chord with you. Okay, I'm sure it will resonate with your customers too. I will say, puns are my weakness. I would say my judgment is as sound as ever. Stop! Please take it as yourself. Your clothes are sure to thank you. Please come inside and take your time to look around. This woman has my heart. You can't just drop puns like that to me. Oh my god. My chest. But yeah, this is New Style Boutique. This was a game that was on in 2012, and I fucking have an obsession with it. When I was younger, I adored this game. Like, a lot, so. Later on, we'll be choosing stock a lot more, carefully. But right now, I do not give a fuck because, this isn't my money. Not my problem if it's not my money. Hey, Chad! So Chad is just gonna keep coming back and giving us items every single time, and he doesn't have any new dialogue, like, half of the time. He just sits there and goes, I got you the item you wanted. Have a nice day. Goodbye. And honestly, I love that for him. He's such a peak. He's so peak. That's all we need. Be more like Chad. Just a guy who is living his best life, you know? He just wants to help his dad out. What a great guy. I do want to wear some Stage Dive clothes because I do like Stage Dive, like, rock outfits a lot. However, this game kind of sucks for outfits this early on. So we'll see what I can do with what I've got. Could have the denim shorts, that could work. What we got top was a lot of fuck all. What about wire? This is like an outfit that I wear IRL. Like, this is just an outfit that I would just wear IRL. This is an image of my closet. Yeah, I guess that's like the closest I could be to something that I actually would wear on a day-to-day basis. This is like something I would actually wear. There you go. I did it. It's closest as you can get to me right now. Sakura, good morning. Good morning, Sakura. Hey, have you noticed? I got my hair done. Super cool, right? The hairstylist who came in yesterday, what was her name? Calissa? She did it for me. How cool is that? Doesn't it look great? It really suits you, you know, that hairstyle. It would suit a baby doll outfit, don't you think? Oh, like, are you sure? Really? Yes, I think it'd be great, right, Sakura? Not this again. Since when do we have anything like this in stock? I got it in specially. It's a brand that's due to open at the Expedition Hall. It specializes in this kind of princessy baby doll fashion. They gave me these special promotion items so we can try the style out. Did you never want to be a princess when you were little, Harriet? When I saw the frills in this outfit, I was like, whoa, it's all light and fluffy. I feel like a total different person. Trying out a different look can make you feel like that. Alright, are you all ready for another hard day's work? They often disagree, but they like watching movies together. Oh wow, there's something about this boutique that's exciting. Jill, you look happy. This looks like the kind of place you'd like. You don't say. Anyway, we're going to the fairground after this, so I need some clothes to go out and have fun in. Could you give me a girly t-shirt and trousers? I guess this would be the closest thing that you could wear really in a fairground scenario. There isn't really much choices that I have here for a fairground that is considered girly. So I guess this is what you got. By the way, the NPCs will take the ugliest outfit ever if it matches the specifications of being like girly or something like that. They will just go, oh my god, yes. Do the shops say fish? Yeah, they do. They say tiger fish. It's so peak. Thanks, I can go in these, in style with these. It really suits you. This boutique is really fantastic. I'm in such a good mood, right? Let's go to the next place. You're going to leave in such a hurry after she took the time to help you out? Come on, we have no time for dilly-dallying. Now that ensemble was the bee's knees. You often get customers like that. They're not just looking for one item. They want you to put together a whole outfit for them. And when you're putting more than one item together, be sure to focus on the overall look. Keep the styles matching and it'll work out fine. Or anyway, no need to stress. You're doing great. Wow, what a nice shop. I haven't been to this part of town in a while. It's a nice surprise to see a classy boutique has opened. Now that I'm here, I think I might buy something. Let me see. Maybe I'll try a dainty outfit. Create an outfit for me. I need one immediately. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder. Especially if there's just no skirts. Oh my god. I guess you're wearing trousers, girl. Wow, they just really give me fuck all to work with. I got cargo pants, but I don't have, like, you know, basic trousers. That's crazy. These demon cuts might actually be used again. And again, I don't really have much to work with, so... Well, that's cute, actually. Okay. No, we're starting to work with those. Hold on. All the trainers are owned by Bubble Pop, so they're probably not in the lively style. They're in the lively style rather than the style I'm looking for, unfortunately. I can give you glasses. I can give you a hat. See, the hat actually kind of goes, though. I guess this is the best I can do with the outfits that the items that I have. I don't have much. I'm really trying here. They don't give me much to work with here. See how it looks when it's on someone, though. Maybe it'll look better. Yeah, it's not too bad. I wouldn't say the shoes match really well, but like, you know, we just ignore the shoes and we just look at this. She looks pretty alright. This is cute, you know? Thanks so much. I love how gorgeous your boutique is. The whole city seems to be changing bit by bit, transforming itself. Teehee, I predict that I'll be back here soon. I'm sure I've seen that girl at the petition before. Oh really? Well, that would make sense. That color base she's using makes her skin glow. She looks like she really knows her makeup. Evie, how do you do that? One glance and you practically know her life story. But the petition closed down, didn't it? Yeah, the lady who ran it retired. It's quite a shame. It was really popular. So I kind of feel like getting changed. Can you have a hunt for the shop and stop and put an outfit for me? Huh? Well, yeah, I guess I could do it myself. That's no fun. This way I get to try out something new and unexpected. But it's still gonna be me all over, right? So can you sort me a grown-up and ladylike kind of outfit? I'm a fussy customer, so make it a good one. She looks so funny in that outfit. I don't think Harriet is ever again in an outfit like this, so it's quite funny to me. God, I could really just make you ready to go to work. Harriet, do you want to feel like you're in a job that isn't working in a fashion boutique? Do you want to feel like... Do you want to feel like you're, like, at least, like, 200 years old? I really love that I could put this skirt on, and it makes it look cute and nice. Or I could put this skirt on, and it instantly looks like I'm trying to set her up for a job. Alright, go apply for a new job, Harriet. She's really happy, man. Here you go, Harriet. This is pretty awesome. I mean, you've only been working here a few days, so you're quite something, aren't you, Sakura? Hey, wanna walk over to the park with me for a breather? I don't get an option. I teleported here. I didn't even walk. They were just like, you will be talking to Harriet. The weather's gorgeous. Man, I love going out, like, when it's like this. Let's have a stroll around. You have to get out and stretch your legs while the sun's shining. Sorry for dragging you out like this. I just need some fresh air, you know? When I first saw Evie, I totally wanted her outfit. It was at the Elite Contest. Oh, the Elite Contest is the highest national contest. She won it, you know? The Evie who won the Elite Contest was different to the Evie we know now. She was such a top-notch stylist working all over the place. Her face was everywhere. She was in all the magazines. When I saw her, I decided I had to be like her. I was like, I'm gonna become an epically great stylist. I heard that Evie had come back to the city. I begged and she took me on. She was such a sweetie and her style is immense. She could be a bit grumpy, but I studied her super hard. And somewhere along the lines, I kind of started turning into her. I was so focused on being grown up and ladylike just like her. I guess I imitated her for too long. That's became the only thing I could do. And I think Evie noticed it too. That's why she started dressing me up in lively stuff and baby doll stuff. She didn't putting me in different outfits to make me realize this. Honestly though, I already realized it for myself. I know what those outfits were meant for. The grown-up ladylike stuff, that's Evie. It's not me. Whereas this outfit has a bit of Sakura-ness in it. Hey, thanks for coming here and listening to me go on. Right, I think I've decided now. Decided what? That's for me to know and you to find out. Anyway, I'm going back to Vernaro. Evie's probably got her hands super full on her own. Don't stay out too long, Sakura. You don't want to be late getting back, right? That's crazy. What a hater. Ariel, what are you barking for? Alright. Barks? No, that's enough barking. No. Stop with the barking. I have tamed the beast with belly rubs. As we all know, belly rubs solve a lot of crimes and problems. Little baby. Alright. Back to fashion. Oh, Evie, you've caught me red-handed. Don't worry, Harriet. You look very nice. Thanks. By the way, can I have a word with you later? Of course. Whatever's fine for you. Right then, Sakura. I'll say you're more or less used to the way things work here. But just in case, let me tell you again how to suggest things to the customers. If you want the customer to give their opinion about something you've picked, you say to them, take a look. You've already done that, right? Next, if you're really confident that what you've picked out is right, say, try it on. Just be careful, you can only say that at the start, and if you get it wrong, the customer will give up and go home. If you get it right though, it's really worth it. You and the customer will be much happier than normal. Make sure to try it out when you're confident with the suggestion, okay? Instantly turned night. Wow, that was crazy. It was just daytime. How the fuck is it night already? Really enjoys reading, but isn't a great speller. Just like me for real. Good evening, I need your help with something. There's been a bit of a disaster, actually. My favorite bag fell apart this afternoon, and I had it for 5 years. I'm so sad it's no use now. There's no point dwelling on it, though. Do you have a grown-up bag that would really suit my style? Yeah, I do. Try it on. Well, if you're recommending it, I can't help it. And then they do cool animations when you get it right. It makes you feel really satisfying. This is almost too lovely. You understand my taste. This will easily last me 5 years at least. Thanks so much. Hey Sakura, will you come over here for a sec? So I've been talking to Evie, and I think I'm gonna go back to my old job as a stylist. I've totally loved working here with you and Evie, but it's time for this girl to be moving on. I'm sorry to see you go, but I could never hold you back from chasing your dreams. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do in the future. I totally promise. Thank you. And Sakura, thank you too. I'm super determined after, you know, before. Oh, more secrets? You can let me in enough once in a while, you know? No way, it's just between the two of us. Totally top secret. Oh, is that the time already? Time to close up shop. Harriet, thanks so much for all your hard work up until today. And Sakura, I'll see you again tomorrow. What happens when I go back? Back again? Work's finished already, you can go home now. Or did you start thinking about how much you're gonna miss Harriet and have to come back? Are you serious? Well, I guess I am pretty awesome company. Even when I'm a stylist again, I'll be back to see my favorite ladies. I'll be back to see Lola's model. I'll be going to Lola's model agency all the time anyway. No reason I can't swing by here every now and again. You won't have to miss me for long. You seem quite sad on coming back here as much as possible, Harriet. I think you've taken a bit of shine to Sakura, haven't you? What are you trying to what are you talking about, Evie? Well, anyway, see you tomorrow. Insane. At the next full moon, something wonderful will happen. Aim to get a full moon. So you know what day it is again? It's shopping day. I don't think the game will let me buy too much. Just because, otherwise it would be very, oh yeah, there's zero stock. They hate me. Zero room in the stock room. They fucking hate me. They don't want me filling up my own wardrobe. Morning, Sakura. Going back to what we talked about yesterday evening. You've been saying try it on when you suggest clothes to customers, haven't you, Sakura? Well, we talked about so much last night, but there's one thing I completely forgot to mention. When you suggest something to a customer by saying try it on, you give the customer confidence in your choice. If the customer takes a shine to what you're showing them, you never know. They might like it so much that they order something else after that. If you're confident in your choice, make sure you say try it on to your customer. They'll be even happier than if you just ask them for their opinion. Right then, let's get back to work. Naomi or Georgie? Let's say Naomi. Good morning. Thank you for helping me so much the other day. You were so helpful, in fact, that I came here for more. Well, I went to the picnic the other day, but my shoes were wrong and my feet really were hurting. To make matters worse, I got mud all over my shoes. Terrible. So if you can get a lively shoes, I'd like them, please. I can't speak. Alright. Yellow shoes to match the fish top. Let's go. Beautiful. I wasn't sure when trying them on, but they're amazing. Do you think you can get me a skirt? Yeah, I think this goes the best. Try it on! Yeah, so welcome to the main look of the game. This is now it. You're gonna see these animations a lot. I'm going to be really confident about what I assert most of the time to try and get more sales. These are the perfect picnic shoes. Thanks so much for helping me out. See you later. Morning. Oh, I spoke with you last time. Sakura, wasn't it? I remember it like yesterday. Anyway, this time I would like you to show me some bold trousers. They have to be the coolest of the cool. Something that will really make me stand out from the crowd. And if you like what you show me, I'll see if it's getting something else. Alright, these aren't that bold, but like, people that will definitely look at you. Can you give me a full outfit that goes with these? Oh, shit. Okay. And there's not much that goes on the outside of these. This jacket is 280 and makes her budget completely out of the window. That's really funny, actually. I just imagine the idea of like having a budget and then just going, how about this jacket and nothing else? Okay, this top is really hard to work with. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was gonna... The reason I take a look there is because I used a girly editor at the time. So, sometimes you have to use a take a look just to see if it would work. When I start mixing styles, I usually will say take a look because there is no certainty that they're actually gonna buy it at that point. And making sure they buy the item is more important than them not buying shit, so. At least in my personal opinion. Hello, Shpani! Hello, Sakura. I was in the area, so I thought I'd pay a visit. How are you doing? Is everything going smoothly? Don't forget about the exposition hall as far. If you think you're running out of anything, come to us. Our staff are always ready to help. Right, I best be on my way. I'll see you when you next come to the expedition hall. There is no room! I tried! Hello, good weather we're having, eh? I like the look of this little place, so I thought I'd nip inside for a bit. But what do I want? Might have been good if I thought of it through, eh? Shoes. I would like to see what shoes you have. Maybe I'll buy something if I can see what I like. If nothing, I'm not impulsive. Well, you're definitely into the punk style. Let's try these boots. Supposedly, that wasn't as good as it should have been. Interesting. Alright. Well, Cleo's been solved anyway. Either way, she's content. I'll be back. Well done, you worked so hard. Should we take a little break? You really let the rips here, and after only a few days too. I have to admit, even I didn't expect you to be doing so well. I'll let you in on a little secret. I have not told anyone this, but it's my dream to use fashion to breathe some real life into this city. That's why when I see you and Harriet working so hard at this boutique, it just makes me feel so much joy. I'm serious. But you mustn't work too hard, okay? That won't help anyone. Whenever you get tired of serving customers, don't forget you can leave the shop and get some rest. That's the way we do things here. You need to have fun at work. I'm having fun, don't you worry. Spends 2 hours a day doing aerobics or loves sports, has a lemon tea each morning. That's kind of peak. Hi, my friend has a birthday party this evening. They're having it at a hotel. Can you believe it? It's a bit extravagant. I mean, it's like a wedding reception, right? Anyway, I have no idea what kind of shoes to wear. I'm definitely after something grown up, if that's okay, of course. No. How could you want grown-up shoes while going to, like, a fancy-ass place? These open-toe high heels are really pretty. Let's put them on. Hopefully she doesn't ask me to make a dress, because that's gonna be a little bit harder. But these shoes are cute. She's happy! Yeah! No! Okay, now we need to find a dress that works with this. Actually, no, that wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was. There was a dress that goes with it. I knew. Usually there isn't a dress that goes with these. I mean, a little bit of the blue is nice, so let's keep the blue going. And then that's over budget. This diamond necklace, that's a real diamond necklace, I guess. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess that's really it. I'll give it... It's a leather jacket, but it does... Oh, yeah, that goes much nicer. Cool. Let's try this on then. I got you your outfit for going out then. Now you'll look really good during the hotel, in my opinion. I made her so happy. Let's go. Sakura, you've done well today. I know that feeling, the feeling of helping your customers really enjoy their shopping experience. Don't strain yourself too hard, though. Whenever you like, you can go for a trip to the exposition hall, or take a break in their apartment, or even have a quick cup of tea at the cafe. So take it easy, alright, Sakura? You don't have to burn yourself out. Oh, I have the best idea. It's really quiet at the boutique at the moment. Not a single customer in sight. Why don't we go downtown for a bit? It never hurts to get a bit of fresh air. I think she's telling me I need to stop. What do you think, guys? Well, here we are. Sakura, how often do you go downtown? This is a common hangout for everyone who's got fashion on the brain. If you come here in a particular stunning outfit, they'll probably let you know how great it is. The more you come here, the more compliments you get. And who can ever get tired of being told how great they are by these wonderful fashionistas? Anyway, that's not why I brought you here. You can't learn all you need to know from staying cooped up in the boutique. I want you to get all different perceptions on fashion. So whether you need a break, you should step outside and explore the city. That's Evie's advice to you. Hey Sakura, shall we get our photo taken here? Oh no. I look ugly, but sure. Well, actually, that's not a bad of a photo. Oh, that's a point. Isn't this the first time you've ever had a nice leisurely chat outside the boutique? I'm glad we did. It's been really nice. I don't know how about you, but I needed a breather, and chatting to you has really got me really relaxed. What are you gonna do after this, Sakura? If you want, you can just go home and rest. I honestly don't mind. Anyway, I'll leave that up to you to decide. I've got to go back to the boutique. I can't leave it closed forever. See you later. I'm gonna try the expedition hall, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be full again. But I'm gonna try anyway, just to see. Yeah, it's still full. She keeps telling me you can go to the expedition hall, and I'm like, no, I can't. You took away my expedition hall abilities. Let's go have some tea. Come on in. I'm just steeping the best tea you've had in your life. Take a seat, and I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, that cake does look nice, actually. Never mind, she's got a point. This might be the best tea in my life. A real stickler for the details. Hello, I got paid today, so I'm here to buy a whole new outfit. Wait, I just remembered I bought a new TV yesterday, so I don't have that much money left. I'm not gonna let a shortage of funds to help me. I'll have to spend less than 300. I'll make a feminine grown-up outfit. Okay. A feminine grown-up outfit with under 300 is kind of crazy, but we'll see what I can do. I'll do what I can. 390, it's just too much. Man, I'm really trying to make your outfit work, honey, but this is a steep requirement, actually. Lace. I guess I could make this work if I get... Yeah, that works. Yeah, there you go. That's an outfit. That's within your budget. There we go. Kind of the go. What can I say? Sell it to me. $259. My gosh, I didn't realize you could get whole outfits for so little. I think you just became my new favorite boutique. That's not a common thing. It's crazy what Bugs is always in the grass. Oh my god. Hello, you work here, right? Yeah, I've just moved here, so I'm feeling in my way still. I came for a walk just to get used to the area and all that. The boutique really looked good, so I decided to take a look inside. I've been after a top and some trousers for a while, so this place is perfect. Yeah, I think I'll get them. A top and trousers that suit me, please. She looks like she's into the bold look, but it's hard to tell. She might be into the girly look as well. So, I think what we do is something simple like this. And this is going to be a take a look situation. Ah, well, she does like girly. There you go. So yeah, there's some situations where take a look is like just gonna be required because I'm just not sure what they want. But with this, we filled the happiness meter. Alright, I need to buy them right away. Sure, there you go. I'm glad I went out on this walk. Coming to the boutique was the best. I'll be back for sure, thanks. They often disagree, both like jam sandwiches. Oh look sis, she can help you. I'm fine, I told you. I can make up my own mind. You say that, but you've been dittering for 6 hours now. Oh, fine, I get it. I'm looking for a grown-up ladylike bag. It's my birthday, so Violet's buying. I just don't know what to get. I guess leaving it to the pro is the way to go. Please find a bag to suit my sister if you can. What's the most expensive one? This one. It's a leather bag. As we all know, if your sister's paying, we give you the most expensive bag possible for you, so your sister regrets paying for you. Yes, I've secretly wanted something like this for ages. We've been out shopping all day. We better hurry home. You're right. Thanks again. See you soon. Spends 2 hours a day doing aerobics. She's been here for a while, actually. Whoops. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry to bother you when you're working, but I bought this outer from a different shop. It's alright, but I want something a bit more ladylike. Would you help me pick a feminine outer that matches my skirt? What color is your skirt? This. Okay. I might... Yeah, I think I'm selling the leather jacket. There we go. Bum bum bum. This is expensive, but yeah, that's really nice. She's happy! Guys, I did it! I love making people happy. I thought she was gonna ask for more. I was like, oh no! Do you mind if I wear it home? Thank you so much. Always tries every new snack that comes out. Oh, she's just like me for real. I finally escaped the office. And from tomorrow, I have a few days off. I would like to dress a little for the occasion. Maybe wear something a little brighter? Could you create a lively outfit for me, please? With a nice, bright, lively outfit, I can enjoy my time off. Not like me for real. Though I think a play suit could go hard if we make it look nice. Never mind. This hoodie is really cute and I want to make an outfit that works with this hoodie. Yeah, that works. Now I need a top. Fish! The fish is hidden and contained. Oh, I just saw her budget. Oh my god. Girl, your budget is short. Okay. If I put the skinny jeans on, I can help that. $35. Okay, the top doesn't get much cheaper, I don't think. Wait. Perfect. Yeah, the budgets can be really fucky in this game. That's really cheap for, like, an outfit, so... I guess they didn't want me to put too much accessories and go wild with it, but this works really well. At least she is happy, though. We did manage to make it work. It's why the basic items are always so nice to have, like, a shit ton of... I feel brighter than ever. This is brilliant. See you next time. I hope you can help me then as well. Oh, she's back. Oh, so nice to see you again. I respect you working so hard, but remember to take it easy, too. Alright, I finally decided. I need a new bag. I want a bag mainly for work. I think something sophisticated work. What do you think? I've got quite a time of day, and I love shopping. If I like a bag, I'll probably end up buying more, by the way. Huh. I mean, I don't know what else to suggest you with that group. Bum, bum, bum. She didn't like it enough to ask for another item. Fuck. Can't stand sunsets? What the fuck is wrong with you, Sophie? How do you not stand sunsets? What happened to what did the sunsets do to you? Hey, you gotta listen to this. I was on the train, right? Like, standing there, right? And I saw the girl wearing the cutest lively skirt. I want to have one just like that. Do you have any lively skirts today? I guess this blue one looks nice. She's such a happy little guy. Alright, there you go. By the way, I know that technically I should go to bed in game, so then the day stretches on. But I'm kind of enjoying the idea that I have all these customers served at least once in my time before I actually get to the next part. Gives up easily, but won't remember. Good morning. Good evening. Do you have a moment? I'm not going on a date with my boyfriend. It's been a while since we've been on one, so I'm debating what I should wear. Something grown up and maybe feminine? That's it. I want a grow up feminine outfit, please. Man, everyone's going on fucking dates. Goddamn. Does, like, having a fashion city make everyone, like, want to go out on dates? Like... Alright. It's a basic outfit, but it works. Again, budgets go brr. The budget was pretty tight for that one again. There we go. Hey. We'd love to see it. Women happy. You'd love to see it. Sell it to me. Imagine like going through a store, you really need an outfit, and you just go, sell it now. Thank you so much, you really helped me out here. Our day's gonna be amazing, I just know it. It's been about 6 months. Excited. See you later. Vicky. Oh, good evening, I'm back again. That casual dress was a big hit at the party, you know? Everyone was asking me where I bought it. It was good publicity for your boutique. I came to shop again. I'm after a new skirt. Can you pick me a cute girly skirt for me, please? Girly skirt. Dotty lace one is actually quite nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, actually the square belt's go. That's feminine? I thought that was for flowers, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's this is probably the nicest one that's there, so. There you go, girl. Two stars. Oh, this skirt is just so cute. I can't stand it. I'm so glad I followed your advice, Sakura. With you around, my fashion-based troubles melt away. We'll be back again, so keep an eye out for me. Like clothes that really stand out has a warm heart. Good evening. Is this now a good time? Oh, Evie isn't here today, is she? I always wanted to get served by her, you see. I guess I'll just have to be with you today. Can you make me a rock outfit? Ooh. It's rare that this game lets you make rock outfits. With that in mind, your budget is insane for a rock outfit. Can I just say? You hate me and you want me to die. Like, that budget constraint is crazy for rock because of how expensive all the items are. They're more expensive than these. I guess this is the whole outfit, unless I see some, maybe, no, they're only the horrific pants. These ones are not too bad, actually. That's more expensive! Yeah, I'm sorry, girl, you're getting, this is your outfit with that budget. Dun dun dun. Insane budget constraints in this game right now. Everyone's poor. I need them to get richer. Well, at least it goes with her hair. Hey, she's wearing it out. That's neat. You certainly know your stuff. I'll be back again, so call on you then. Sketches landscapes as a hobby, likes pigeons. I guess it's your turn. Hello there, I'm looking forward to this weekend. Why? Because it's my birthday. I've decided to treat myself to a new pair of trousers. Can you pick out a nice pair of trousers for me? Do we have any of the soy band? Yeah, I think this is like what she enjoys. So. I called it. I didn't know we had any of these. Spectacular, I love them so much, it almost hurts. I love the ethnic look, but I want a whole outfit. Oh no. Do we have the ability to make a whole ethnic outfit? Okay, this is gonna be the hardest customer to deal with. So, the soy brand makes you get ethnic outfits, and psychedelic stuff, and it's hard to make, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna have to use the image search, because I don't think we have images for that. What the fuck is this? The game set me up? Okay. Well, okay. What if... Is there any more by that brand? No! The game set me up for death. What the fuck's that about, man? What if I do this, okay? I'm really scared. Okay, that kind of goes together. How about that? Oh! There we go. I made it work. I made it basic enough that she didn't mind. Look at that go. I'm just a pro, what can I say? Alright, these shreds are great. I feel like I've just grown an inch. This is the best birthday present to myself ever. See you later, I'll be back. It's always losing her mobile phone. Good evening. It's pretty weird to find a boutique that's open so late. I'm impressed. Not to mention happy. Work is finally over for the day and now I can have some fun. Although the way I look now doesn't exactly scream fun looking girl, does it? Maybe I need something with a rock feel to it. That's what I'll have. Can you get me together a rock outfit for me, bro? Notice how quick the budget goes up the more that I add onto this outfit. This is why making rock outfits is hard. It's by far one of the harder ones to work with, just because of how expensive it gets real quick. But that looks good. Alright, there you go, girl. You want to be a rocker? That actually looks really nice. I kind of made a nice outfit there, huh? Oh, and she's wearing it out. I'm such a goat. Rock on! This is Rocktacular. I'll be back again for sure. See ya! There's no customers. They want me to stop. But yeah, that's the full moon. Something good is gonna happen today. Psst, I just have this feeling that something great is happening today. I fuck all from that outfit, okay. That will do. Yeah. Simple but cute outfit for the day. Dum-dum-diddly-dum-dum-dum. Morning, Sakura. I must say you blossomed into a model assistant. You know, just what to do no matter what comes, and you don't even need my help. You're so dependable. Keep it up. Hi there. I'm back again. Is it okay if I call you Sakura? I sent Harriet's hair for her the other day. She was wondering if you would notice, Sakura. You're just good friends. I wish I had someone close to me like that. I'd like you to do an outfit today, if that's okay. It has to be really bold and a cool looking one. Alright, Sakura. Alright. What have I got on the bold department? The bold department is another, like, kind of hard to do outfit style. She has a little bit better of a budget than most people for it, so I think I can manage. I say as I look at this and wonder what do I have to work with. Wow, there's just like very little to work with here. This music really isn't gonna be leaving me anytime soon. This like music will haunt me essentially. Like this is the I'm gonna be 6 feet under and you're just gonna hear it like echoing underneath the ground, me humming this song. Let me tell you, it's so over for everyone. Wow, this is tough. I want to make a nice outfit because she does end up wearing this outfit. But like, I really don't have much of a choice in what I make. I feel like this is just the best I can do with the resources they've given me. Maybe a hat, there you go. I feel like a hat was kind of fucked up to give to a hairstylist, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have given the hat to the hairstylist, but you know, there we go. Woohoo! Fabulous! The thing you pick up are always spot on, Sakura. I've turned into quite the young lady. Should go to the cafe looking like this. Hey Sakura, you should totally come with me. Come drink some tea. I'll head over, but come join me later, okay? I'll be waiting, so come when you have some time. Oh, you're going to the cafe with Calissa? That's fine, have a nice time. Socializing with your clients is an important part of the job, you know. Out in the city, you'll bump into customers in all sorts of places. If nothing else, it's interesting to see what they've got up to in their free time. When they're not getting up to picking out their clothes, I mean. But the most important aspect of getting out and knowing is getting your face known around town. If you do, you'll find more and more people will drop by the boutique. So I'd recommend exploring the city as much as possible. She kicked me out. She was like, no, you will be making friends. Calissa, I need you to solve my hairstyle problems. I'm looking ugly. The cafe used to be so small and cramped before they opened up like this now. Huh? How do I know that? I heard it from a friend. You know that petition near the, near here that's closed down for a while back? I'm good friends with the old owner's granddaughter. She had been living elsewhere, but she recently moved back to the city. She said she wants to reopen the petition business. Huh? That girl over there. Could it be? Hey, Ispliff? Ispliff? I'm much happier with her dress sense. Calissa, hello. And this is Sakura from Venaro with you? Espeth, you know Sakura? Well, yes, it was Sakura who put this outfit together for me. Wow, 2 experts together in one place, crazy. Renano is such a lovely boutique. The whole city is looking really good recently. It's quite wonderful. Actually, it's kind of the reason I moved here. I thought it would be really amazing to open a hair salon in this stylish city. You know, I think it all is thanks to Sakura and her outfits. Ever since I started going to Venaro, I've just felt so inspired in life. I know exactly what you mean. I love Sakura's outfits. It's so much fun to see which makeup would go with which one of her clothes. That sense of fun in turn inspired me to take over the edition. Wow, so that was your motivation? Well, our free businesses will be making this city look so much better. Certainly true. I'm very thankful to be associated with Sakura's Venaros and Callisto's hair salon. And of course, we're both delighted to be associated with Elspeth's position. It's all just so amazingly exciting. I can't wait to get the business up and running as soon as I can. It's great to have your support. You can count on us. Damn. Look what I did. The town's not gonna be so boring anymore. Look at me go. Oh, you met Elspeth? I remember her. She worked part-time at the petition. Sounds like she's taking over as the manager now. I must just pay her a visit. I'm certain the city's about to start going places. Not only do we have Calissa as the new hairstylist, we have you working here too. Maybe now's the time to... Oh, it looks like we have a customer now. New customer. To work. Isn't that... Hello there. No, sorry. Today I'm not here to buy anything. This might sound a bit odd, but I don't suppose you have any part-time jobs. You helped me out so many times already. It got me thinking. I'd really love to have a job like this too. Well, isn't that wonderful? You're the manager, aren't you? Please give me a chance. I like that kind of enthusiasm. Alright, as soon as we're done all the paperwork, you'll get in charge. Wow, really? I got the job? Yes! Thank you so much. I promise I won't let you down. I was thinking about how we first met Sakura. Sakura, could I ask you something? Do you want to try putting together an outfit for me? Your sense of style captivates everyone so much that I just want to experience it for myself. Don't be nervous. Just be as creative as you would like. So treat me like a customer. Would you please put together an outfit for me if you don't mind? The budget 2,000. Well, I don't have to worry about what kind of mess I'm making her. I think, in my opinion, this is something that she would wear. My honorary opinion. Oh yeah. I've put it so close to the budget, just... How do you feel going broke at your own area? The feminine look is definitely relevant to my interests. I'll buy. Let's go. I made it right on the budget. Wow, what can I say? You exceeded my expectations. I suppose people grow without you noticing. Strange. I'm very happy, but I feel a little forlorn as well, getting my card stamped to my own shop. It's the strangest feeling. It was nice to be a customer for once. Well, manager, thank you for your help today. Right, that settles it. I've come to a decision. Brace yourself, Sakura. This might come as a shock. Sakura, I want you to take over this boutique. Well, you're shocked, right? Tell me you're shocked. I decided a while ago that I wanted to give this boutique to someone I could trust. Sakura, I believe you have what it takes. I'm sure it's in your hands. This boutique will become even better than I've been able to make it. Remember, I've only worked here for not even a week. And this woman is handing over her entire business to me. Okay, brace yourself. How about you have my whole ass business that I've worked tirelessly on? Trust me, it will be fun. I think this is a great idea and not at all dangerous. I think this might be the smartest thing that I've ever had. But yeah, always kind of funny to me. Well, with that decided, there's no time to lose. Come with me. There's someone I would like to introduce you. Oh, she wasn't taking no for an answer again. I'd like to introduce you to Miles. He's an interior designer. Very nice to meet you, Sakura. I've been hearing rumors about you. Everyone's talking about this cute new assistant at Venaro with impeccable taste and tons of charisma. Sakura, you're the talk of the town. That's quite an achievement. You know, Evie, there's always something urgent with you. I was so pleased to get a call from you, only to hear you say, come and help me remodel the boutique. Oh, whatever happened to, if you need anything, call me anytime. Who said that, I wonder? Well, I'm not saying I mind helping. Right then, Sakura. It's like, just like Miles just told you, as of now, you're the new manager of this boutique. And to mark the occasion, we're going to remodel it. First thing first, you need to think of a name you would like to give your very own boutique. Fuck. Chimpkin. That'll do. A very fine and appropriate name for your boutique. Ah yes, I love shopping at Chimpkin. Okay, next you need to think about the interior design. I brought pictures of some possible approaches you can consider. Would you care to pick one? So we have the girly style, we have the lively style, the rock punk style, and the elegant style. I don't like any of them. Thoughts and opinions? I guess the rock punk style is something I prefer more. Ah yes, the boutique's now stamped with your unmistakable style. How lovely. And don't worry, you can change the shop's name and decoration whenever you like. Oh, by the way, the type of customers you attract will change based on how you choose to decorate. Once you've got the grips with being manager, why don't you try experimenting? I also have exterior designs and shop window displays, so if you start to develop an interest in how your boutique looks from the outside, I'm sure I can help. Anyway, that's enough about that. Shall we start on this remodeling? Oh, I must say, naturally it usually costs money to remodel, but this first time it's on me. I'm more than happy to lend a hand to a boutique that's going to bring a lots of new business to the city. What? I think I should be the one to pay the remodeling costs for my star pupil's first foray into the business alone. No, please, it's fine. Lola told me all about your big dream. I'd rather you saved your money for that. Oh, it seems I can't even trust Lola to keep my confidence. Well, no harm done, I suppose. You see, I actually wanted to talk to you about it anyway. But before I forget, Sakura, being boutique manager is hard work, but it's very rewarding. You're sure to meet many challenges from here on, so please do your best. Right, I better get started. This remodeling is going to be fairly comprehensive, so it will take quite a few days. In the meantime, just look forward to the day of reopening. Let your imagination run wild. One last piece of advice, give some careful consideration to image. Ask yourself, what sort of boutique do I want to be? What sort of customers do I want to attract? If you get a clear idea of that in your mind's eye and go from there, you can't go far wrong. Of course, I'll pop my head in to say hello to your reopening day. So until then, so we're about to go flash forward. And we will watch this. He said it takes a few days. We're gonna go from April to September, so it's not gonna be a few days. We're going far. This remodeling is the longest remodeling in history. Yeah, so it's set to what your DS's time is at, I'm pretty sure, for this game. So this is going to go from April at the starting time to September, which is really funny to me. But this little promotion video is really cute. I'm sad this is only seen at the start. It's so pretty. There it goes. Check your look has been added to the title menu. And the AR photo op, as well as your very own shop, Chimpkin, is now open. Beautiful. Hi, Hi, Sakura! I heard the good news. So you're really the manager now? That's super cool. Just goes to show how much good Evie is at spotting first-class talent. I'm so thrilled for you. Go, girl. Hey, so here's my advice to you in your newfound manager job, girl to girl. You should register your stylist card in the mobile app, like double quick. It's like a business card. You have to get your name out there. There's something else, too. You should have an app called Wireless Fashion Show. Try it out. You should play around with your friends. Anyway, you do a good job of being a manager, okay? I'll come and visit you. New features have been added to your mobile. Your boutique finally gonna open? You're excited? I am. I couldn't even sleep last night. It was so bad. I'm gonna get there very early, so we'll see you there. Yay, see you later, manager. Incredible. She hasn't worked a day in her life at the job yet, but she is losing her mind at the idea of working there. So this is it. It's a really simple, like, cute little thing. I really love, when I was younger, I really loved, not telling! I loved playing this. This was fun. And getting, like, this stuff, world domination. Yeah, that's my, you're right, that is my lifelong dream. View on fashion. Looking good is pricey. I've never seen something that is so fucking real in my life. Taste in clothes. Oh, yeah, this. Ah! I guess. I don't know. This doesn't have cottagecore, so I'm kind of fucked. Your favorite brand? Run at 9. Oh, these are all the brands that are in the game, right? I really do like Brookbridge, actually. There you go. Taste in clothing just being left as none is pretty funny, I'm gonna be honest. So, this used to be that this would be sent to people Viva Spot Pass, and I really, or Street Pass, yeah. And I wish this worked. I really do wish it worked. I wish I could Street Pass still. Well, I think I could Street Pass for your DS still, but like this wireless one would work as well. Oh my god, this is loud. Like that would work, but I think anything else would technically never work. Which sucks. Also, for some reason it broke, and it keeps saying me that I've received stylus cards for some reason, but I do not. So, that was a fun thing. I noticed that in testing. Alright, Exposition Hall first. Hi, hello Sakura, have you been working hard? Firstly, let me congratulate you on your new position as manager. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do with the boutique, Sakura. We're trying out some new things here at the Exposition Hall, namely limited time offers of each brand. One item for each brand will be on sale at half price. Furthermore, each brand has negotiated a regular rest day. This means you won't be able to look at every brand on any given day. It means you'll have to go hunting at other brands you might not usually go into instead. That should be everything. I hope you enjoy your shopping today. So yeah, now there'll be Stage Dive is off today. There'll be like random brands. I think it actually has like a good system. It's just been a while since I've played. Well, Sakura, how does it feel to be a manager? Oh, one more thing I nearly forgot to say. I left you some shop funds and a few extra items in the stockroom. Call it a good luck gift from the old manager to the new one. It's all yours to do what you like with. Now, this has all happened so fast, I haven't quite had time to teach you everything about the job. What? Don't worry though, I'll be popping in from time to time to see how you're getting on. Do your best, I know you won't let me down. Good luck, manager. Sakura, finally the big days arrived, the grand reopening. If you need to go out around town, I'll stay here and look after the boutique. Every now and again, I'll report to you how the shop's doing. So let's both do our best, okay, Sakura? Huh, Evie's come back again. Sorry, last thing I promised. From here on, Sakura, you're going to be meeting all sorts of customers. If, no matter what, you can't find something to suit them, it's okay to decline to offer them anything. Sorry. After all, what else can you do? Don't take it to heart. Just stay professional and get ready for the next customer. But wait, even if you don't find exactly what they're looking for, but you find something you think is their style, never hesitate to recommend it to them. You never know, they might buy it, so there's no harm in trying. I'm sorry, this is all stuff I should have explained back when you were working as an assistant. But you took the job so naturally, Sakura, it seems I just forgot. Well, bye! So yeah, now we actually own the store. Good morning. Shivani recommended your boutique to me, so I thought I'd pop in for a look. I work at the reception and the exhibit hall on Sundays, but the sad fact is I actually know very little about fashion, so I need to ask your advice in fashion matter. Can you find me a high-class ladylike fashion jacket, one suited for someone working at the reception at the expedition hall? Mom. Next question. Yeah, so now I actually have to really worry about what is in stock, because once it runs out, I'm going to be in a bigger problem because it's my store. But before we get too deep into the game, I'm probably gonna remodel the shop again a little bit more, just so that we actually have some things done. Oh, that reminds me, do you know, you know the cafe just down the road? Apparently it's going to be open every single day from now on. You know, I really love that cafe. I wasn't always sure when it was going to be open before, so this is good news for me. In fact, I was thinking of going there again tonight. If you'd like to join me, you should definitely come. Bye for now. So yeah, now we own the shop. This is ours. We're gonna remodel just a tiny bit, mainly the exterior, because we now own the shop. And I want to make it look nice. So I'm thinking of, well, forest green, definitely. Bum, 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 bum. The modern tiles look really ugly, actually. These cobblestones is quite nice, actually. Alright. Striking green or the smart green? Yeah, the smart green looks much nicer. And then, what do we want to make our title? Sheer yellow, cam blue. The blue looks actually really nice. Let's do that. Alright, so now the exterior of our place is nicer. And I'm not gonna bother with the shop window for now, because it does, actually, I think it does matter a little bit. But, the shop window is for later. Right now, we won't be able to put shit. So let me just get this on. We will, the stars is cute. Yeah, we'll do that. So now everything is sorted, so then it looks like a nice shop inside. We'll stock stage punk and stuff like that later on, but yeah. Loud, airy, and groovy. Yeah, let's have groovy music. Let's go. And here's Georgie again. Hey, it's been a while, you remember, right? Gosh, you've gone from being a shop girl to being the manager. That's pretty cool in my book. I wonder what else you're hiding from me, manager? Anyway, I came here today with something particular in mind. I would like to buy a bold top, please. I hope you have one for me. So yeah, now we own the store, and we're gonna have to think a little bit more carefully on what we're doing in terms of selling items. The other girl, despite her saying that she works in the boutique, actually does fuck all. We do all the sales, so we're the problem when it comes to when we lack any items. So we're gonna have to watch. But I'm sure we'll manage. I mean, for the most part, this is gonna work. I want a full outfit. So yeah, now it is our problem when they want a full outfit and I have to start thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna do for outfits. 600 is the budget. That's not too bad. We will get a lot of people who are into the bold fashion style coming in, methinks. So I will have to stock that up really quickly. But right now we don't actually have the Azu USA store open. So I need to quickly work with as many people efficiently and get this happiness up so I can get more stores in the exposition hall and I don't have to worry about how little stock we have. Because Stage Dive is closed right now. So we're just slowly running out of stock. This is my sort of style, alright? You really pay attention to the little things, don't you? You just need to look at this top to know that. Likes jasmine tea. Me too, honestly. And the park is looking for people. Let me go. So whenever there's exclamation point, I will be leaving the boutique to go say, hey. Right, I'm here. And it should be just... No, it doesn't make any sense. I swear I was in the right street. Excuse me, please. May I bother you for a second, please? Do you know where the expedition hall is? I'm supposed to be there. But I completely lost my, I completely lost my way. It's that huge building over there. Ah, so that's where it is. How silly of me. Do you think I must have walked past about 10 times already? Well, now that I know where I'm headed, I thank you so much. Bye! So yeah, you get a lot of happiness from helping people, and it will be something that I will try to do pretty often, just when I can. Just because it does help the customers. As Evie said, going to different places does actually attract different people. So at downtime, what's this? I've never seen your face before. Come a little closer and let me have a look at you. You have a lovely face. I just saw you and thought you were incredibly stylish. My name's Clara, by the way. You can generally find me downtown. I like to people watch, and doubly so when those people are dressed fashionably. If you ever pick out a really amazing outfit, I hope you come by and show me. I can't wait. So yeah, there's gonna be people like this all over the place. And it's up to us to find them so then we get A, happiness, but also so we get to know them for our boutique. Welcome. Well, actually, my brother is otherwise indisposed right now, so I can't sell you any flowers. Have I seen you somewhere? Oh, now I remember. You're the person with the shop that just refurbished. Your shop looks marvelous. I was talking to my brother about it. Oh, my name's Flora. Pleased to meet you. Hey, let's play a flower game. I can tell you what different flowers names mean. First, you have to tell me what your favorite color is. I guess red. Oh, that's my favorite too. So this was what red means. Red is for carnations and passionate love. That's the best kind of love, you know? I bet you're positively ardent, aren't you? I can tell you're lucky food too. Today, you should eat raspberries. You need something a bit tart and sour. I love anything with raspberries in it. I can't help myself. So now you know that's what red means. Come back again when you have time. So yeah, that's Flora. Flora's gonna be here. And it is important to go around downtown and get to meet these people, because then they come to your store sometimes. I loves buying cute things, a good swimmer. Oh, a girl named Harriet used to work here, didn't she? That girl with long hair who used to love wearing waistcoats and vests. She said she was going to train hard and then enter the elite contest. A friend of mine was telling me about it. Apparently she's giving it her all. Oh, but now I've gone and told you. I guess it's okay for you to know, right? Oh well, could you please help me with style today, please? I'm here for a lively inner. So yeah, Harriet's not gonna come back. Harriet is gonna be doing her own thing, and now we just own a boutique. And that's where this whole thing comes in. You get different stories. Some stories are more important than others. But every customer is their own thing, and it's fun. This is it. This is the whole game loop. And it's so addictive to me. I don't know why. Unfortunately, though, we are poor as fuck, so we need to make a lot of money so we can start buying things that are related to what we want from the store. That way, we're not gonna be worrying. They're crafting buddies specializing in soft toys. That's cute. Since I have a bit of money today, I'd like to make my look a little bit more punky. Oh, what an awesome idea. Are you going for like a makeover? I guess so. I want to be cooler. Could you help me, please? Ugh. So this is where things get harder. As I said, we don't have much. In terms of punk outfits, I was shopping towards them because I thought they wouldn't want a punk outfit, but here we are. Also gonna be cutting it fine with her pricing. Madame. I think... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that looks nicer. We'll do that. Try it on. And as Evie said when we got the store, decorating your shop does actually attract different customers. It isn't just said like that. It does. It changes what kind of stories you get told. It's fun. You were so insistent I had to try it on. I'm so glad I did this. Let's get the sale over with. Very nice work. I love this style. You pull off the punky look so well. In fact, punky should be your middle name. I had to stop that. You'll make me blush. Frank and Outful, melon is her favorite flavor. I have this friend who works at a different boutique. She's actually a lot like you. But anyway, she let me into a little secret about owning a boutique. She said that when your ratings improve, you get more and more customers. Isn't that so cool? I can see what your future is going to be so bright as well. Do you have a bold style, casual dresses? Yeah, we have one. I think this actually doesn't count as a casual dress, so I know this definitely counts as a casual dress, so let's put that on. We just have to watch our shelves a little bit. As I said, with the lack of stock, this gets hard at the start. but I also need money, so I just need to keep going, get money, and go from there. And that way we can buy more stock. Alright, I better decide to be wearing it tomorrow. I won't be able to sleep tonight. I just love going out and visiting places. I run this boutique with so awesome places. I guess you don't have to go very far to gain inspiration. Her favorite crisps are salt and vinegar? Who's gonna hate on that? Hello, this boutique has a really nice feeling to it. Lots of fashionable friends come here, and look at all your customers. Not only do they dress well, but they all have great hairstyles and their makeup is just right. I think I could learn a lot from coming here. And it's so convenient that there's a hair salon and beautician so close to here. You chose a great spot for your boutique. I'm going on. You don't need to tell me telling you things you already know. You might have guessed already that I want to be more stylish. Could you help me pick out a professional outfit? So they're looking for a feminine outfit. Okay. Bum. Yeah, that works nice. Ah, man. What a pretty girl. That actually is such a simple, like, outfit, but it's really nice. I have to watch as well with autumn being the starting season that we're in. One of the things that killed me when I was younger was not realizing that seasons mean that people want to be warm. So they will want jackets and stuff. This is a perfect outfit. I'm amazed. I feel extra stylish now. Just need to get my hair and makeup done and I'll be all set. Hates exercise but tries to eat healthily. Hi there. If there's anything I love more than anything else, it's fashion shows. The way the models strut down the catwalk in the contest hall, just watching them gives me chills all down my spine. Up until now, I've only seen stuff like that on the internet. One day, I'd like to go to a show firsthand. Almost forgot, I came here to buy a new hat. I love the lively style, so could you please give me one that's bright like that? Yeah, they do. This is the same hat as she has right now. Let's not do that. $12. This is just so quirky that it's actually why I love it. This might just be the kind of thing that would work in a contest. See you. So yeah, most of the customers will talk about certain things. Very good at small talk. I'll be the judge of that. Hello, have you met my sister? She wears such cool outfits all the time. I wish I could copy her style. She's one of those people who don't even have to try and they end up looking ever so cool. If I buy just one thing that looks similar to her style, I can be one step closer to being cool like her. Or like some bold trousers. Do you have any? Alright, I think we're running out of bold trousers already. Yeah, you can have that. Actually, I just realized it's the same color as- oh, she might not like that. I know. It's early in the game, so they're kind. Later on, I remember there's like a point where it's like, hey, this is like the exact same thing I have, but a different color, and you have to convince them correctly on why they should buy the item. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, no. These are the perfect trousers for me. You really are amazing. With these kind of in the wardrobe, I can add a new element to my outfits. I love gaslighting people. Gotta make them think that they really got something going for them. Yeah, you made it. Thank you for coming all this way. I saved you a seat over here. Actually, it was Shivani who said I should move to the city. It was my first time out since I moved here, so I'm a little nervous. But now I'm here, I'm glad I came. I feel so at home here at the cafe, especially when I see friendly faces like yours, Sakura. I really want to get to know this city well, so I'll focus on visiting all kinds of places here. Oh, look at me yapping on like this. My tea is cold already. Maybe I'll treat myself to a cake to take home. They look so pretty, and I have a bit of a sweet tooth. Buttons up. Enjoyable. My coffee is also cold, to be fair. Thank you so much for coming out to tea with me today. Your boutique really is so lovely, Sakura. I have to go tell my friends about it. Until next time. Bum, bum, bum. Sleep. I can keep going, but I thought it'd probably be best if I sleep and start the new day. Because then, I should hopefully, I think AZUSE should probably be the next one that we get in the Expedition Hall. The hair salon is available. Mazapan Sky, that's not what I need. I need the rock and punk stuff real bad. We're looking bad right now. I really like this top though. This top is nice. This leather jacket's nice as well with it being open, but I would like a different color. Probably find that later. This is probably close to what I wear IRL as well. I'm a very simple person when it comes to clothes. What can I say? Well, we have really fuck all to work with. This is crazy. God, I wanted like a rock punk style, but it's really hard to do right now. I guess this will have to do. I don't have much to work with. Your hair salon is open. Everyone at the work loves the clothes you picked out for me. I'll be working in the Expedition Hall every Sunday, and I'll be glad if you can come visit if you have time. Let's go for coffee again. We had tea, but I guess, I mean, I'm down for coffee too. Hairstyles! We can fix my hair! We can look fabulous! But when we first go to the Expedition Hall, because we've unlocked a new brand, so... And we can probably buy it there. Hello there, I do believe I've met you before. Now remember, you're the council who helped me when I got lost. What a small world, what do you have to do at the Expedition Hall? Really? You're the manager of the Chimkin? Wow, I'm terribly sorry. I really should have known that. Today I was helping to open a brand booth for the brand I work with. My name is Carly and I work for Mazapan Sky. Nice to meet you. Ah, there's something else. Oh, an apple pendant. This is a little token of our appreciation for yesterday. We managed to get everything done on time, largely thanks to you. Some parts were a little touch and go, but we made it, and that's what matters. We at Marzipan Sky pride ourselves for our girly styles, and we're gaining a lot of popularity and becoming a recognized brand. Please come to our shop and see our goods for yourselves. Thanks for visiting Marzipan Sky. Here at Marzipan Sky, we have a motto. Keep it girly and cute. And you can't spell girly with a girl, and that's our brand image. Clothing for young women and girls. We're all about floral patterns, frills, checks, fox fur, and dots. We love nothing more than for you to make all the ladies of the city adorable. Using our specially designed items, of course. Well then, let me whisk you away to a world of girliness. Whee! I do like the denim jackets. I would love more denim jackets like this. Gosh, it really suits you, doesn't it? When you wear it with such confidence, it's like it's already yours. This is a gift from us to you, so take good care of it, won't you? Right, so do you want to come and have a look at what we've got in stock? I have a soft look, but most of our money is going into stage dive tonight. I do like this dress. I will be buying that and that. These socks outfits are cute. Big boots. There is gloves and scarf, which will be something that was requested for. So I want to make sure that we have stuff like that in stock, just in case. Waistcoat! Always love that. Okay. I think that's all. I want to use the rest of the funds on stage dive to try and get our stock up for punk and rock stuff. That's going to be the customers that we're getting right now with our interior that we have, so. Alright, stage dive. I need, like, just most of this stuff, I'm gonna be honest. I'm watching my funds carefully, by the way. I'm not just putting stuff in willy-nilly. There is a fund watch right now. And also a stock watch. Because the stock is slowly disappearing too. Yeah, trousers would make a big difference. I'll get a lot of those trousers. Those are simple but nice trousers. Let's add this in and this in as well then. So I want 5 of these. Everything else I'll get 2 of right now. I think a few of these is very nice. A few of these would be nice as well. The hoodie is on sale, so I'll get 5 of them. And I want 5 of these, because this is something that these 2 are like something that I can work with in most outfits. Here we go! So we actually have stock now. I don't have to panic as much about the lack of stock. Next step, to the hair salon. And let's sort our hair so we actually look like a human being. Sakura, you're here in my saloon. Welcome, welcome. What do you think? Pretty impressive, right? Let's get busy then. This is so exciting. So what are you in for today? Come on in. So we're gonna change our hairstyle and try and see if we can get something nice. We'll unlock more hairstyles as time goes on. So I'm not too worried about what we'll have as hair ideas. Wow, we do not have hairstyles that look like this. I think this is the closest hairstyle we have to VTuber hairstyle. But we do, however, have a much closer color chart to what we currently have, so that's gonna work. I'm just marking all the colors as not new, so the next time that I come here, I know when there's new colors and when there's not new colors. So I can see what was unlocked. But yeah, I think Dark Prince is probably the closest we're gonna get to my actual hair. And then I guess for highlights, I might do a little bit of pink. Yeah, the blossom pink's kind of cute. We'll do that. Perfect. So our character looks a little bit more like a human being. Let's go. And it only cost me £368, just like real life. Hairstyling is a ripoff. Thank you, Calissa. I'm so glad that despite being my friend, you too ripped me off. God damn it. Alright, down to downtown again. To meet the new people in downtown. Oh, hi there. I haven't seen your face around here before. Let me introduce myself. My name is Yukio. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, so you're Sakura? It's a real pleasure to meet you. I'm a big fashion enthusiast. My hobby is getting out in the streets and seeing all the outfits that people wear. So you'll probably see me a lot if you come down to these parts. If you ever come up with an outfit you think would really impress me, just come and find me and let me take a look. No point in making beautiful outfits if you don't let the world see them. Alright, now we go shopping. Or own our shop. Do our shop things. Now I don't have to worry about certain things. Let's go with Faye first. Hello, me again. I don't have anything particular in mind that I want to buy today. I've already got a nice fashion depth there I really like. Maybe I should get a nice skirt for myself. Yes, that's what I need. Can you pick me a feminine skirt for me, please? That's probably the nicest skirt we have for you, because she wants it for her work, so... There we go. Happy chappy. I was hesitant before trying on, but I'm so invested. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to get some feminine stuff to get specific NPCs items that they want. It looks like you found everything else I loved. That would be suitable for my job as well. Once I get to, I hope I'll see you in the exhibition hall this Sunday. Bye for now. Oh, God, the other girl that that we knew is gone. This is so sad. Got a message. Oh yes, she's calling for me. She knows that I have to work there. She's back. Oh, is your manager off today? I think I know you from somewhere. Ah, I've seen you at the cafe. You're a regular customer there, right? My name's Alina. I work part-time at the cafe. I never realized you worked at this boutique. You have a really good fashion sense. Anyway, what did I come here for again? I need to hurry up, and remember, I don't have long for lunch. Ah, yes, can you find me a bright, girly inner, please? The Blossom t-shirt is probably the closest thing that we have to a nice, bright, girly inner fur. There we go. So yeah, there's certain NPCs that will have more of a story to them, and then other NPCs that are literally made just so you can get money. Elena is one of those NPCs that have a unique story. Now this is my cup of tea. I can wear this dinner to work. Oh, that's right. Will you come to the cafe later today? I'm trying a new camellia tea, you see. You should come and try it out if you have time. Great, I'll see you then. Welcome. Hey, you really came? I'm so happy. How about trying some of our world-famous camellia tea? Go on, take a seat. I'll bring you a cup right away. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, but here you go, enjoy, and you better not leave so much as a crumb. This is a threat. What is with the world in this place and threatening me to have a good time? Like, what's going on? How was it? Actually, whenever our order comes in, I fetch the tea. This is the first time I've actually made it myself, though. I love how as time goes on, I can do much more and more things with confidence. I see you working as hard as you can, and that makes me want to work as hard as I can, too. I'm going to recommend your boutique to my customers and colleagues. That's a promise. Bye for now. And that's why we drink people's tea, because for some reason, whenever we drink tea, they're just like, holy shit. Sure. I'll do that. She posts makeup tutorial videos online. What do you want? Hi there, sorry to hassle. I'm in the middle of hunting out something that would look good on me. It's like a journey of self-discovery. Well, doesn't that sound a bit too cool? Alright, let me take it to the top. Show me a pair of girly trousers. That's what I'm really after right now. Thanks for your help. I don't know. Fuck all. I don't think any of these are really... Oh, these are considered girly? Okay. And these are considered... Okay, these are a little bit nicer, so let's give you that. That, if she asks for an outfit, I can actually think of an outfit to go with it. Yeah, so at the start, the game's kind of hard with the lack of stock that you have. So you kind of have to really work with it. Because customers will ask for things, and right now you just do not have certain brands in the boutique that it actually kind of makes it hard. But yeah, we'll see. Next time I come in, could you have some ethnic clothes for me to look at? I love that folksy, unique vibe. See you next time, alright? Well, the outside looks great, and the inside looks amazing too. Stylish boutiques like this always bring a smile to my face. I think I can trust the manager of a boutique like this. What should I get? Today I want a dainty top. Do you think you have anything girly? So yeah, this is what the problem is. People are gonna come in and ask for certain things, and it's gonna make it really hard eventually to get things done because they're asking so much. But we'll see. Selling the items will give me more money, but in turn makes me require more items. It's a forever loop, essentially, and that makes me happy. Something about this forever loop really tickles my little brain. Number go up and stuff like that. It's not just the atmosphere of your boutique, but your own sense of style. Today's been a good day. I'll be back again. Bye! So yeah, this is the loop, and it pickles me. Hey, have you heard the latest? The city is stepping fashion up a level. There's going to be a new petition opening near here. Everyone's around here is going to be just so gorgeous. Once it's open, you'll be able to buy makeup here there too. They'll have loads of different ladylike products, you know. This is like the perfect city to be in if you love fashion. I'm so thrilled. Speaking of which, could you thrill me with a nice feminine skirt too? Oh shit, I'm running out. What was... This is feminine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to probably buy feminine outfit and girly outfits quicker than I would like, but we'll see. Much quicker than I thought I would need to, considering that I have the place dressed up for punk stuff. But I'm getting more customers like this. I feel like I'm one step closer to looking like a grown-up, a proper young lady. Next to my list is makeup. I have to go all out. Night. I think we'll just close at night for now until I have the capabilities to handle nighttime. Oh yeah, my free stuff. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, Chad flirts with you slightly, but it's like the most like it's the most bro thing ever. Like, was it heavy? No. Okay, yeah, you got me. Where's the cafe? Impeccable Marnage. Alright, we're gonna sit in the cafe just so we can meet Xavier, because we have not met Xavier. And then we're gonna go to the park, because we haven't met Florian. I want to meet as many people as we can, just so that we can get them at our store. Good evening. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Oh, I know. Don't you work at the boutique across the way? Didn't you refurbish the place recently? I've been meaning to drop by and check it out. I mean, if that's okay with you. Here, have some flowers. Call them a good luck charm for your reopening. You can use them to display in your boutique, or you can could look cute just in a vase at your apartment. Oh, I'm Florian, by the way. You can usually find me here, or my sister during the day, so don't be a stranger, alright? Bye! I don't think there's anyone downtown at this time. But there is. Oh, it's different. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so lost for words. Oh, by the way, you have pretty good dress sense, don't you? You really know how to dress well. I get really excited when I see fashionable people like yourself. Great outfits make my heart flutter. If you put together a look that's going to really wow me, I hope you let me see it. Away she goes. Doesn't even introduce herself as Dorothy. I just only know because the dialogue box said so. That's crazy. Alright, can I get AZU USE now? I really need it. Please? I would like a new store. Position has been opened. Yes, AZU! Perfect. So this is the store that's gonna really help our stock. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm just gonna keep this outfit on. Changing your outfit does help a little. Oh my god. It's a little bit busy at the moment. Everyone wants me. Alright, let's go to downtown first. Wow, you look amazing. Do you mind if I take a few pictures of you? Oh, actually, I'm really sorry about this. It's just my assignment for those was for pictures of people whose style is really unified. You seem a bit here and there today. I mean, don't really take it to heart. My camera can tell you're being well. It's a real shame I better stick with what I'm supposed to do. Unless maybe you could. I don't mind if you're girly or lively or feminine or even rock. Anything's fine with me. It's just when you have an outfit that's a bit more focused around one style, let me take a photo, okay? I'm begging you, please. Alright. They hate me because I'm unique. I guess let me look girly because I have a lot more girly outfit stuff. It's a lot easier to make a girly style outfit, methinks. Like, that is so much easier to make than most other things. There you go. Hopefully that makes her happy. I look a little bit girly now. And hopefully that means when I go downtown, she'll be happy now. Whoa, you're going to be the next big thing. I can feel it in my bones. Your clothes are fabulous. Your style impeccable. I'm a magazine photographer. I go scouting around various cities hunting for the next it girl. You know how it goes. Do you mind if I snap a few shots? Don't worry, I have a license for it. That's fine. Whew. Now be fierce, coy, playful. The camera loves you. I love the outer being really detailed and you can see all that detail and then the dress just becomes pixels real fucking quick. It's kind of iconic, I will say this. There's nothing like taking some real first-class photos. I'm always on the lookout for the next bold thing. I've met some fantastic people. You wouldn't believe some of the stories I've heard. I'm freelancing at the moment, so I'm free to travel around where I please. One day, though, I'll discover her. A diamond in the rough. I'll make a name for both of us, and I'll have my own studio. The city has to be my favorite. I mean, I never have spotted you if I hadn't been here. Anyway, hee. I better be off, for freelancer's work is never done. See you around. Alright, next exposition hall, because we have a zoo USA. Sakura, thank you for the other day. I've been complimented by all kinds of people thanks to your clothes you picked out for me. Even Chevalier kindness me. You're here to run errands, so I better let you get back to and stop holding you back. Hope you find a really good thing today. Thanks. So, let's go to USA first. If you're looking for something more bold vibe, leave it to AZ USA. We stock only the coolest, sassiest, and bold items. I guess that's why so many people love our brand. You know our stuff was the coolest, but did you know it also blends well with other styles? Want to shock with some rock or jam and some glam? No problem. Or a little coolness to make your look chic. Just try mixing our brands with a variety of looks, you'll be soon be hooked. Speaking of trying, why don't you try something on right now? Those tights are nice, actually. I love ripped tights. Oh, how lovely. There aren't many people who can carry out off an outfit like you. These items are yours to take. Anyway, let me show you around. Has there been a single character yet that I haven't out-talled? This is hilarious as a concept of, like, I'm just that tall. I can afford a lot less than what I would like to have, I'm gonna be honest. But that's fine. I'll make it work. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Very nice. I'm trying to make sure that I have one of every item, as eventually people will just ask for specific items that are, like, not commonly stocked. Because this game loves doing that for some reason. Let's do that. Alright, that should give me at least one item of everything. I'm poor. Alright, but we did get items for the store. And I do need a couple things here. Sandals. These are really cute shoes, actually. I don't think we have any skirts left. Any tops left. Any inners. And another dress that's more casual would be nice. Trousers is always a must, and then jackets. Ugh, I don't have enough money for that. Let's get instead then this jacket, and I'll remove this. There we go. There's a little bit more stock for the ladylike stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be tight. Damn. I'm struggling. I only have 8 items in stock too left. Like, it's dire. Let's go to the petitions next. Sakura, you're here. I'm so happy you decided to come. Come on over here and have a good look around. I almost forgot. Here are some special makeup sets to celebrate our reopening. I've got a couple for you, Sakura. They contain samples for Vanilla and Corella. Winged Friend and Stunning Chick. Inside you'll find some of my favorite makeup items. There are 7 kinds altogether. For your eyes, there's eyeshadow, eyeliner, mascara. The mascara is one of the best I've came across. It gives you a really striking appearance. The blush can give you a variety of different looks depending on how you use it. There's also some lipstick, colored contacts, and perfume in there too. Not every set will have all of these though. Actually, the sets I've gotten in so far are kind of basic, but don't worry. If they sell well, I'm going to start stocking more elaborate ones. I'm so excited to see how it goes. Oh, When it comes to makeup, I could just talk for hours. Let me show you your seat. So we're gonna just start by buying the makeup sets. Later on, I'll do more than buy the makeup sets, but for now, I'm just gonna get the makeup sets and nothing else, because it will just be simple enough. And it gives me enough of a wide range of items that I can make the makeup work, because eventually, having makeup work is important. There we go. So, there we go. And now we can go to our shop. So many things happening at once. Hello, Sakura. It's been a while. Are you getting used to running things around here? By the way, Sakura, you haven't put all together a mannequin display yet, have you? It just so happens that I was at the exposition hall earlier and I was given one. You can have one if you like. That's right, I'm giving it to you. After all, I don't have any use for it right now. I'll always remember to dress your mannequin in the most eye-catching outfit and you can put it together. Then display it with pride in your window. Get your display right and your customers will be buying the outfit right off the mannequin. Or at least the same outfit in their size. And one more thing. Make sure you decorate your shop window to match the way you dress the mannequin. Do that and you and your customers display do that and oh my god, I've never noticed that. Do that and your window display will be sure to look breathtaking. The many years I've played this game. Minor spellings mistake. Sorry, the game is shit. Alright, that's all I'm going to say for now. I better be going. See you later. Beautiful. A big fan of instant soup has to be the words of all time. Let me tell you. Alright. Just over there, they were talking about coming to place. It's me. Yeah, that's us. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, hello. I just saw someone from TV. I never seen that close to a famous person before. It's kind of strange. He was talking to his cameraman. They must be having a super secret famous person meeting. Oh, I was excited. I can't wait to tell my friends. I bet something exciting will be happening in this city soon. Huh. Alright, mannequin time. I mainly want to... How much clothing? So I have to watch what I dress. I guess we do have 5 of that, and I did buy 5 of another boot, didn't I? No, I didn't. I did buy 2 though, which is good. Bum, bum. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Alright, next, pose. Well, let's do this pose while having a hairstyle of, the flick bob. I think the flick bob fits well, actually. With the colors being a black that goes into a paprika red, I think. Yeah. Actually, that dye is really nice. There you go. And the mannequin's color? I wanted to have like an extra like weird color, but like I guess the mannequin color is fine as is. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Done. Can you set up a mannequin? I'm gonna save and go in a little break for a little moment, on which I'll run an ad, but I'll be back right afterwards. I just need to let my little Oreo have a little pee first. I'll be right back. And then enjoy your little break while you have. back. I promised I would only be a little bit. Sorry for the ads. It's better to run it when I'm away rather than you guys get to run it while I'm around. My little doggo, I just wanted to let her out because that's the best way to make sure that she's all okay. And she stays nice and quiet in the corner. God. Alright. Oh. I got a horrible shiver down my spine just now. That's horrific. Oh. I don't like that. Oh. What was that about? I don't like that at all. That made me really, oh. I was really comfortable. I sat down and was like, comfy seat. And then instantly a horrific shiver. Like, actually the worst shiver in a while. Man, that was not nice. Ugh. Alright, since, reset happened on Umamusume, how about we change up the games just a little bit? We'll play Style Boutique still, don't you worry. But I think a little bit of change is always good in my personal opinion. So let's move over to Umamusume so I can do my dailies. Alright, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh. I have an itchy eye and an itchy nose. It's all coming. Tragic. Alright, let's put some Umamusume. Just a little bit of Umamusume. The reset has happened and I would like to get my dailies in and do certain things. I think I'm at 100 anyway for everything. So I wish my phone gave me a notification more when I hit 100 like energy stuff. I need to go see if I can get it to do that because it would be really nice. And there's Grass Wonder, a girl that I'm gonna be working with anyway. So I do want a debuffer for the next Miles CM, so. We'll be working though probably, I'm gonna try one more time on a gut build for our vodka before I move on to doing something more proper. Just because I'm curious if I can make it work. And if I make it work, I'm gonna be very proud of myself. That's all. Oh my god. I love making it on close to reset time because I always have so many, like the guild is so active during reset time. It always feels so nice. Yeah, let's get our dailies out of the way. We are against Super Creek. That's nice. I need Super Creek to be higher in level, so let's use our Rudolph here. I need to get Super Creek done because, oh, we're already great. I don't have to do anything. Alright, this should be an easy fight for Rudolph. This was my Rudolph for CM, so she is incredibly bulky. Actually, one of my Rudolph CMs. I think I use another Rudolph in this, but it has free gold recovery skills. I think I used a Rudolph that was just a little bit more speedy. But yeah, this is my Rudolph that I used for CM, and it definitely worked out pretty well. She should win this against Super Creek without any problems, I don't think. She is certainly something. But we'll see how this goes down. I didn't want to click settings, I wanted to check my volume. Let's turn up the Umamusume a little bit more then. There we go. There we go. I hope that is good enough for you guys to see. Alright, that looks good enough. What I can see on my tiny little phone. So yeah, this is my Pace Chaser Rudolph. I had a Pace Chaser actually in CM, despite the fact that I shouldn't have for long because I got Gorman and I wanted to get the free gold skills. I thought it was worth it. She is incredibly... She's been incredibly lucky for me, but obviously if I don't get any of my skills off, I am a little bit of in a problem. She is really close to that 1,200 mark as well. She is pretty good at her stamina, so against these NPCs, she's pretty good. But the main problem is obviously Super Creek herself. Super Creek is pretty good. She's about to get first already at this rate. I hope not, because otherwise I won't get my health. Yeah, settle down. Yeah, she's falling behind. I think she's a little bit tired. I need her to probably hit one of her, in this corner. Maybe she'll get Swing of Maestro. There we go, yeah. And along corners, that's nice to see, but not exactly what I want her. Rudolph is such a better as a later, because that way she can actually get her ult. Chances are we're not getting her ult off this race. But she is pretty confident, as the way she goes. I wanted to make a Rudolph for this, coming CM, but because it's Miles, it's gonna be really hard to do. Here comes Rudolph. I better be the front runner. That's my girl. We're not even entered the late point. She's gonna start flying in a second once she gets around this corner. And it's only gonna get worse for her. Go, Rudolph. Fly. There she goes. She starts making the distance. She's going. Super Creep is on us, though. I am worried Super Creep has been managed to not be contained. So it is now a speed race. So we're gonna have to hope that I'm faster in my speed. Oh, look at that length between them. We're definitely got a large length. Yeah, this is looking pretty comfortable. And we got the cooldown. It's so over. There we go. I got ticket values on Horse 9. We're not betting. You also... I don't even believe that you have enough Minos, Ronnie. How many times do I have to say when we play Umamusume that we're not betting? Yeah, a distance is always nice to see. There she is, my goat. She's got so much good aura. So yeah, that is our 150 carats right there and then, and our 100 carats for that trophy. Let me go view the 2 more races. I'll have you know I have 11.2k. Yeah, I don't believe you. You can say whatever number you want. I don't believe you. Alright, after I do this race and I collect my daily, I'm gonna see how much we actually need for Super Creek and see if it is possible to get her to be a free star. As I said, she is one of the characters I don't have as a free star, so it'd be nice to get her unique outfit and unique, stuff in general. So I want to see. Thank you, Super Creek. Because I have a feeling that I'm not close to Super Creek. I think Super Creek is one of those characters that I actually don't have very close to completing, which makes this a little bit worrisome in terms of I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I think I can get confidently all of the races as a win, which is pretty nice, to say the least. But that does make it interesting. Also, the promotion line for Class 5 is really low. Wow, that was a really clean fucking run I just did. It was really low scores, but it was 5 wins is 5 wins. Don't usually get those. Because I think Super Creek is one of the ones that I don't have a lot of right now, so. Let's see. Star Potato, unlock. Super Creek. Where is she? I don't own Super Creek at all? I still don't own Super Creek? I didn't realize I didn't own her yet. Wait. She's the only 2-star I don't own yet. I thought I owned Super Creek. I still don't own her. Yeah, the star pieces are not looking good. That's so fucking tragic. Like, actually? I have more pieces and nearly close to unlocking normal McQueen than I am on getting Super Creek. Let that sink in. Okay, so I could probably unlock her. I'm probably not getting her to 3-star. I wonder if it's worth unlocking then. I've never unlocked anyone. I've only got them for gacha. Do you all think unlocking Super Creek is worth it, or do you think it is better to wait so I can get close to her 3-star outfit? I just realized I actually do not even own her, Lamau. Yeah, I did not realize that I didn't even own her. I thought I did own her. That was my bad. Whoopsies! A 2-star character that I've been missing out on. That's a whole archive right there. Let me tell you. Missing out on a whole archive. Let me make sure I do my dailies, and then we can go into the careers. We'll be mainly farming a lot of careers. As I said, the CM mile is something that I'm actually kind of nervous on. Because my main characters are Teo and Rudolph. And because of that, they're not really good at miles. I can't use them for this one. They're both struggling, so they're both gonna be characters that I can't use this time around. How is our money funds looking right now? Yeah, I'll just keep racing money then. I did upgrade quite a few cards, so I wasn't too sure. I know I don't have much SP either, but I'd rather have money right now. Money can do a lot more in this game than SP can. SP can only do one thing, money can upgrade everything, so. Alright, that's my daily races. Let's do the rest of the team trials that I'm capable of doing. Bless me. And then we can do our careers. As I said, I have a vodka. I set that up last night before I went to bed. We have a vodka that I started up that I need to finish. I was trying out a guts build, as I said, just for the shits and giggles and see if it actually worked, because I was curious. Sometimes you gotta try something fun rather than something a bit more crazy, so. I thought a guts build might actually work, and it would be a crazy idea, but, yeah, we'll have to actually see if, there's something worthwhile. I saw a lot of people crash out lately about this game, and I feel like people need to chill. When me and my guild were talking about it, it seems like a lot of people are crashing out from CM, and I feel like a lot of them need to realize that CM isn't the go broke or go home scenario that a lot of people think. There is ways to get carrots that aren't out of CM. Yes, CM is a big opportunity, but if you're actually losing CM every single time, and you're like sitting there and going, man, I keep losing CM, I don't want to play this game anymore, then stop trying so hard for CM. If you're actually like, if you feel like you're putting in a lot of effort into CM and you're still losing, then maybe it's time to relax a little bit or look for different sources. There is a lot of different sources out for Umamusume, and a lot of them are wrong. I'm not to say that I'm correct, I'm just saying that there's been plenty of people who have disproven that advice has been wrong from a lot of content creators. And as another content creator, I'm not putting out my own advice. In fact, I was saying to my guild the same thing. I was thinking of sending out a jokey video that'd be about 15 minutes just to practice my editing more than anything else. About things you should do for the next CM as a complete joke. But I'm worried that it'll be taken, if it does blow up, if it does get views, someone out there is gonna watch it and go, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't want that. I don't want that on me. I fear if someone actually does that it would be on me, honestly. So I am a little bit worried about that kind of stuff. And so I'm not bothering. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be the blame for someone else. Dying? That would, oh, that would make me feel bad. But, like, I feel like some people are just so worked up about doing PvP and doing CM as best as they can. Sometimes you gotta be silly. This build here is stupid. This is not gonna work or do anything in CM. If it did, miracle. However, I decided to do it because I thought it would be fun. And I think some people need to know that doing a little bit of fun here and there is exactly what Umamusume is about. Does it piss me off when I get good, luck when I'm doing these fun things? No, because I don't care. The Umamusume isn't about perfecting your training or anything like that. It's hanging out with these people and reading their stories. I know that at the moment you might have read quite a lot of the stories that are presented towards you, but, like, I need some people just to chill. Let them relax and enjoy the game for what it is. This is supposed to be you hanging out, with people. It's not supposed to be you going absolutely ape and insane trying to make the perfect character. If that's making you feel exhausted, then you need to relax, you know? You can't do that to yourself. But if that's what you're having fun with, 100% that's what you do. Every game is about finding, like, what you want to do, for fun. Like, every game has a way that is expected to be played by the devs, and then a way that you might enjoy instead. So you should always do that. Like, have fun with it. Don't make your life hell just because some guide says so, right? It doesn't matter if you're not having fun then. And that's at least my cup of tea. Like, I know that obviously gacha is a big thing, and if you need currency that you feel like you're kind of forced into a wall, actually, is it left-handed? Did I just fuck up? Hold on. It is left-handed. I should have took that left-handed loop. It's alright. It's not a big deal. As I said, this was probably not getting very far. At most, this ends up being trash, but you know, it's fun. And that's all that I really want. I want to have fun styles with my Umas, so I'm having a little bit silly time with my Umas right now. I will build like good Umas this stream in a bit. Just this is my silly time before I get into the actual like craziness of it. Have a little bit fun with it. I feel like some people just crashed out a lot. I definitely, so like for the last CM, I'm saying this as someone who crashed out on the first CM because I did shit, despite the fact I really took it seriously and I really wanted to do well, okay? For the second CM, I took way less time for it. I feel absolutely fucking way better. I don't feel as torn up about how bad I did. So I just kind of had a little bit more fun with it. And it felt so much more better at the end of the day. Like, it's about just having fun with the game at the end of the day. If the game isn't fun, you don't want to play the game. And you don't want to be in that state if you actually want to enjoy the game. I feel like forcing yourself to do something over and over again, expecting different results, is really going to be the test of your insanity and how far you want to go. Especially since, at least to me, this seems like it's one of those games where it's some of these people's first gachas. Doing that on your first gacha is definitely going to make you hate the genre. Like, I wouldn't want to do that to myself. Fuck it. I really want to see if I can take this guts build to like the limit. I'm just curious of how far I can go with it. I probably won't get very far with it, but I'm just curious. It's more of like curiosity drive, because I know some people do guts builds, but I don't understand why, exactly. I thought this would be funny because there is actually, if I get lucky, I can actually make like a pretty decent character, and that's funny to me. The idea that I actually make a good character between all this chaos is really fun to me. But yeah, if Umamusume is feeling tiring to you right now and you feel like you want to quit, then maybe you need to change how you play. I think following guides, doing all that shit is definitely gonna blow you. The average casual does not give a fuck about CM. They're probably like, man, these people are good at the game. I suck. Oh well, I'm gonna go hang out with my waifu. Like... You need to realize that the average person does not give a fuck. It's not worth getting yourself this worked up over, that's for sure. There's some people genuinely getting themselves way too worked over in the game. And I think I've said most of my piece. I just think this game is very charming as is, and forcing yourself to do things that isn't working out for yourself definitely isn't it. You gotta make it work for yourself. I mean, that goes for any game as well, by the way. That isn't just for Uma, that goes for any game. If a game's no longer fun, you need to change something with the game or take a break from the game. It's just how it goes. Any game is like that. You don't want to keep forcing yourself from a game. It's not gonna make the game work out any better. It's gonna make it worse if you just keep forcing yourself for shit. And I'm saying this as someone who is at most a light spender. I bought daily carrots once so far, and that's it. That's all I've got. So... I got a starter bundle and daily carrots, and that's probably most of what I'm gonna be paying for this game. I don't pay much in gachas. I like being free to play for the most part. It's a challenge to me, basically, and I think that's really fun. So... Oh my god, I keep getting energy ups. This is when I'm, like, full. It's kind of tragic. Also, I hate the fact that I had to study there, but that was, like, the best thing there. Alright, let's see what inspiration I got. I do have a good parent. That Uragiri is actually pretty good, and will be an Uragiri that I use for actually making a decent thing. Oh my god. So I will be doing that. But we'll see what actually happens. I will be making Vodka an actual ace for myself. I think Vodka is my plan. Vodka is one of my, at least for the characters that can do Mile, I think Vodka is my favorite, and I just go for whatever I can. Like, I'm not gonna go for Oshi runs, because I don't have enough time for them. So instead I look, what is my favorite character that works in that category? And Vodka 100% works, so... Do I have enough stamina? Absolutely not. We're gonna burn. Anyway, let's put some more speed. Pedal to the metal. Oh no. Oh, migraines. Glorious. So glad that's there. There isn't nothing too great here, so let me cure my migraine if I can. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I don't have much, so there's a chance that I just die here. You're recommended to have 300 stamina, so the fact that I don't have that, in fact, I don't even have 200. Yeah. Second is better than I thought it was gonna be, but yeah. I wasn't expecting to win that, that's for sure. I do want to, at one point, do a Vodka that can run the Aramara Cannon as well. That's another one that I want to do. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I don't think this vodka is going anywhere. I think if I do a guts build, I need, instead of that natty that's, roaming natty, I think I need a stamina card. Maybe, we bring my, creek. I forgot about this, which is dumb. That was my bad. I forgot about summer. I do need to rest in recreation anyway for getting one up, but yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. It's recoverable. This is just a silly run anyway. I'm not too really fussed about it. I just want to be silly about it. I'll probably get at some point someone coming into chat and be like, the fuck are you doing? And I'm just gonna be like, whimsy and fun. Chaos. Or I'll get someone on my guild, and then at that point, I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, new build. Hot ride. Alright, now that I've got new shoelaces, I guess it's time to head to training. Wait, whoa! The banner at that motorcycle shop over there? There's no doubt about it. It's a remake of the legendary Juve 1331 model. I can't take it. I gotta go over there and check it out. Am I getting slacker? Don't do this. Oh, look at the dark gray scene. It's so bold, so in your face. Man, just so cool, just the best. It's even cooler than it looks in the pictures. Chances like this just don't come up a normal day. I gotta take it all in until it's permanently burned in my retinas. Vado, completely glued to the motorcycle of her dreams, ends up neglecting her training. Okay, it was just a mid-name. Look, girl needs to look at her motorcycles. How can I be angry? Stationary bike. And keep going. How far can I go? I'm really curious. How far will this go before it's like, alright, we need to stop. Let's get this up. This heals me a little bit on thing, but mainly I'm looking less than the stamina and more than I'm looking, less than the energy and more that I was looking to get that finished. Yeah, I don't think I have the running power, unfortunately, because I don't have stamina. Vodka is definitely going to need some stamina cards, just to get help her with her career, but also I think a little bit of stamina would be nice and overall for the mile card. So I think it's worth doing. We'll do this. I'm definitely speedy, which is a little bit shocking. I was expecting myself to be a lot less faster than I am right now. But I seem to be decently enough going. Kind of fun. I just wanted to see if a Guts run would work, and technically it would work. It would not be a good CM vodka, but it's very silly nonetheless. My god. Plus 40, let's go. I love Citizen Black, man. Alright, she's gonna die here, and she's not gonna do very well at all. She's probably 16th. Yeah. I got her to be 14th once. That felt nice. But yeah, she doesn't do very well in this. Alright, you need a sidecar. Let's do this. Because I know Win and Ticket has some good moves for me to learn. I don't think I'm gonna get anything that's gonna enrich— oh my god. Enrichment. But yeah. We can't have a fan fest without food stores. We need booths to sell things like drinks and desserts. I hear voices coming from a classroom, and when I take a peek inside, I see a group of students avidly planning for the fan fest. In that case, I suppose we play it safe and do a class cafe. What do you think, Pearl? That might not be so bad, but what can we really need is something fans can experience anything else. Since they're coming out of this way, why shouldn't we treat them to something special? We must widen our minds and be flexible with our ideas. It's not enough to just think outside the box. We have to think over and beyond the box. Treat them something special. Yeah, that would definitely make things interesting. Seeking the Pearl's rallying call inspires the rest of the students, and they begin to excitedly discuss their ideas for the fan fest. Okay, well, however we're doing an Uma-powered merry-go-round, we can make a ride that we manually push in circles. What do you think? Ooh, that's so exciting. Why stop there? Let's add similar rides, like Uma-powered spinning cups. Ooh, do you have anything to add? Go ahead, we're all ears. That's such a cool idea. Thanks. I wouldn't have been able to think of it if not inspired by everyone an idea. There was a spark of the most wonderful potential within each and every one of them. If we all work hard together, I'm sure we'll make this fan fest best in history. Ah, cute. This contributed to your boost. Free of Uma stand. That's actually nice. Huh. I didn't know she gave you Uma stand. I was confused. I was like, wait. What does that mean? But no, it's because I had the wrong skip on. That's fine. Cut and drive has been done. Why is everyone here? I don't know, but I'm gonna rank up that win and ticket. That win and ticket should have enough friendship now, so. Alright. course I get this. I guess training year, usually I wouldn't do that, but I don't think it makes any sense for me to get Breath of Fresh Air with this character. I want to do a Recreation this turn because your mood is horrible. Claw Machine! We know what we gotta do. There's a little vodka. Vodka, you need to get we're getting you a little child. It's time. Oh my god, the claw moves so slow at the start. I keep forgetting. It's been a while since I've actually got the claw machine. The claw machine hasn't turned up that much. Then again, I don't do Recreation too often with the cards that I have now. No! That was evil. Big Natty. I think it was too soon. No, perfect. Come, Natty, you are mine. And a tiny action. This is the kind of shit that Nolan has in his fucking thing, I bet. This is the riggedest fucking machine ever. This is so fucking rigged. I fucking hate this claw machine. I never said anything nice about this claw machine. I hope it fucking burns. This minigame sucks. I got something at least. I'm pissed. Rigged ass fucking machine, man. So angry, man, over a fucking fictional machine. I wanted a big win. It's fine. That killed me. I really killed my thoughts and everything that I had excitement about. Let's keep doing Guts. I want to really focus on this Guts build just because that's the whole point of this build, just for the shits and giggles. I just want to see how far I can go. Alright, inspiration time. We've got a gold one, so we actually might get that S-Mile here. That'd be kind of funny. No, I didn't get that S-Mile, but I did get Groundwork, which is kind of nice. Groundwork is the main reason I really like this the character we're using, so... I didn't have enough fans. I forgot to go fucking... I forgot about the whole point of this game. It was the race. I've just been training. Fuck. Wow, she's really having a time of her life. Let's have another claw machine. Thoughts and opinions? Damn. I thought that would work. Yeah, I might be a little bit cooked now, but that's fine. This is not a serious girl, and at most she's gonna be a parent, so... Even at that, I'll be shocked if she becomes a parent, actually, but we'll see. Alright. One turn to prepare. 53% failure. That's... Quitter's talk. Oh, sleep deprived, my favorite. I love when I get sleep deprived. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I can't see you over my cord. Come on. Thank you for the follow, Ember. It's nice to see you. I'm Saccharine, on top of my head is Radio, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm so good at speaking, let me tell you. I'm so excited for D&D tonight, but I'm also terrified, by the way, chat. You don't know, I do D&D quite often. I love Dungeons & Dragons a lot. And, doing Dungeons & Dragons right now, we have one of our DMs is being super evil. So I'm pretty worried over that sense, but also I'm really excited because it's so dramatic right now. Like, everything is chaos. Oh, of course, when I do this, I no longer have anything. What the fuck? It is just pure chaos right now. It is insane. But it's so much fun because of that. The chaos really makes the D&D so much fun. Don't let my DM know that. I need him to think that I hate it and that he's a really mean guy so he feels bad about himself, but, you know. Thanks for being here, no problem. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This is the most stupid build I think I've ever done in my life, but why is it kind of, like, working? Other than my stamina being borked, this is actually not the worst start lines. Like, I really borked my fans, but my stat line actually isn't that bad. Like... I'm being genuine. The stat line is possible with this, and that's funny as fuck. This should not work. I wanted it to be something that doesn't work. Oh, now you have fast learner? That's so nice that you're about to finish all your goals. Okay. But yeah, this is, I don't think I'm winning this, which is gonna kill the career, I think. Never mind, doesn't matter. She has that much guts, it doesn't matter that her stamina is poo-poo. That's incredible. That's actually insane. I love that for her. Alright, what other ones? There's a Meacham next. Is there a mile that I can do? Yeah, it's the mile championship next turn. So let's do that next turn. Let me get the skill for this. Never mind, I won't get skills. Grass Wonder said go fuck yourself. That's crazy. Let's run this for a little bit of fans. She got 5th?! Ah! Girl, how? What happened? That's actually crazy. I want to rest. I'm taking a scroll for the forest when? Hehehe, I finally found you. The phantom mushroom that grows only in this forest. Congratulations. Oh, here, I brought back for you. Thank you. And here are some wet tissues. You can use it to clean the dirt off your hand with these. My, what a wonderful little assistant you are. But is there a reason you followed me all the way out here? Well, I saw you walking around campus and you looked tired and a little out of it, so I thought maybe there was something I could do to help. Am I getting in your way? Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful you're here. I should give you something as my thanks. Please, you don't need to do something like that. Modesty may be a virtue, but restraint is not. You want to become an independent adult, don't you? Huh? How did you know that? Perfect, then I'll make you a special concoction with this mushroom. It will enhance the growth hormone secreted during sleep, thus helping you become an adult faster. That sounds very complicated, but I'm not sure if it's exactly what I'm looking for. A healthy body is key to a healthy mind. Why not try starting with the body first? Oh, okay. What's terrible timing for a call? Hello? The Shrimp Council received an anonymous tip and they're going to conduct an inspection of my lab. This is not good. Yep, well that should do it. Sky, what brings you here? Oh, fancy running into you, Flower? I was just taking a nap in the field nearby. Wanna head back together? Sure. I'm sure Sky was on her phone just now, but who could she have been calling out here in the middle of the forest? What a fucking interesting dialogue thing that's happening on there. 45%, 44%. I guess we rest this turn then. I was gonna try and risk it and go because they're obviously, why not? But it is what it is. Yeah, there's nothing I can raise. Let's just keep getting these last minute scores. I am shocked that this low-key could work though. I did not expect this to be a thing that could possibly work. I thought this was a thing that was just like a joke thing that people do. I didn't think this was a thing that could possibly work. Like the fact that the stat line is closer than I expected it to be is funny to me. Now watch her burn in this because she doesn't have enough stamina. I wouldn't be shocked. It would be pretty on brand. Alright, there she goes. Also, Yutsukasu actually was really nice to me. Usually on my runs, she doesn't like being where the rest of my Umas are. She just kind of like floats about a lot. I never get to use her, so it's nice to actually use her. And actually get her boosts at the end. Not really much. The boost that she gives at the end is so, like, rubbish. I'm shocked I hit that. Sure, I'll take the 5. Alright. This is the last one. If she wins this, I'll be shocked. Holy shit! Yeah, these stats should not be working, but I guess they did. That's nice to know. Alright, where she goes. I've won with vodka before, so that's not a shocking thing, but it's just more like, I didn't expect that. There's my little menial's little stats. I'll get my stats for the director as well, which I maxed out. And then I'll get vodka stats. So it actually ends up being a pretty decent Uma, all things considering. Like, This shouldn't work, but yeah. Alright. Professor Curvature is required. Strip reacceleration is always nice. Increased velocity mid-lace on your left is always amazing. Updrafters, outer swell. Uma stand and groundwork. Lone wolf. I need more hourly things, so I think focus would be nice, maybe? Actually, we can get rid of focus, and I could probably get firm conditions. Could I get long shot and something else, actually? Yeah, like, we can do that. It's not gonna happen very often, but I may as well do it. There we go. We'll see what I get here. We're looking for groundwork sparks if possible, but we'll see what we get. I'm not expecting anything too great. This being an A rank is disgusting. Power, medium, cut and dry, long shot, and acceleration. Wow, that is horrible sparks as well. Love to see that. That is my first place. Wow. I see why people do guts then. This is just like a farm for that. I probably should do a guts at some point farm just to make sure I finish the scenario then. Because I haven't even finished the scenario. I could probably do a proper guts team for the scenario. That's my dailies though done. Let's get into the actual races, the one that actually matter, the races that are gonna make a big difference, hopefully. TM. I hope they make a difference. We'll see. We'll see. I doubt it will, but we can believe that we get some good Umas here today. We're gonna be looking at making a couple of Umas work today. I'm looking for grass would be a debuffer is the plan. I'm not sure what I want as my other one. Suzuka was a thought. Conda is another one that I'm thinking of doing. I'm leaning towards Conda possibly because I think El Conda Paso could make a good Uma. But we're gonna be working on making vodka actually like a good build, not just a shitty little meme build. But this character here, despite having not too great blue sparks, has some really good sparks. So this has a 2-star on groundwork. It also has NK Mile, which is nice to have. There is Mile as well. Then there is more Mile, another NK Mile, and groundwork. Very nice stuff to have. And then this one has playtimes over, which is another nice skill to have. Slipstream is not a bad thing to have either, by the way. I'm never gonna like deny that. So I'm always interested to have that kind of stuff. I think is there any of these that actually give hints for what I'm wanting? Not really. There's not really. If I look again, hold on. Let me look again for what is required. It's gonna be sunny. There is sunny day on this as well, actually, which is nice. Summer, good conditions, not firm conditions. So that's good to know. Firm conditions will not be wanted this time then. And it's left-handed. At the Tokyo. And this does have Tokyo as a thing. Yeah, overall, this is just a great parent for me. I have a few parents, they're not too great. However, I've been working with this reluctantly, working with what I've got. I'm trying to see one late Surger Star. I'm trying to see if I got some good late Surger Sparks. This has got a mild spark, so this one's got so far the best sparks for me. Reason being is I would like some late Surger stuff. Because a late Surger Star, if possible, is always going to be nice. The chances of it happening is very slim. That's not a target. I need to make sure it's also targeted so I have the highest chance. Long. Targeted. Late. Turf and late. That's actually probably the strongest one we have. It's the worst sparks by a mile, though. Wow. This is one of my early sparks. But that is a 5. Late. So it is the strongest one that we have here. We'll give it a go, see how it goes. If I need, like, if I looks like I need the sparks, then we'll go from there. So in terms of speed, we're gonna be going for Sweet Tushu, my beloved. We're also gonna have my Kidison Black. Where is the Kidison Black that I'm looking for? We'll take one off Mambo. I'm trying to make sure that I use ones off my guild mates. That's why I'm looking for Pacific ones there. They're not any better than the others. Alright, now to start thinking of skills to grab. Power is important for this, so I think Win in Ticket might actually be decent here. But I don't have her leveled up, and I am kind of poor at the moment. That is something to think about. This Urigiri does have groundwork if I want more, but I don't think it has anything else. Acceleration is kind of nice actually as well. And corner acceleration. Yeah, we can have a, let's have the Urigiri for now. Unless I find something that I really think is worth it. These are all end, yeah. I had that for straight with Spurt, that's why I was using it so much. If in doubt, late surge corners is always nice to have, and one of the career events is right-handed. Not great then. Let's see. Hold on. Is it this one that gives medium? Isn't great though. This gives late surge savvy, but I don't think it is worth having medium. Is I was busy reading that. It's just, yeah. Not really. I'm looking for a card that would help with skills right now, so don't mind me. Ryan is definitely gonna have something. It's all for medium actually. I might actually have to have VTUBER. My welfare Dover. I don't have her at max because I'm very stupid. But steadfast is not what I want. Oh no, medium again. What is the careers though? There is Unyielding Spirit and the bigger picture, which is all both nicer. Huh. I'll leave Dober there for now. Let's try and think of other things. I'm thinking that I might actually want a Super Creek just to make sure I can boost her stamina. But we'll see. I think it's not necessary. If I'm doing power, I actually probably don't need it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Not that I have many power cards now that I'm looking at this. This is a front runner, isn't it? My corners is nice. Slipstream is also nice. Shifting Spheres. Towards the Shifting Gear won't be able to ramp up is nice though. Helios might be okay. Iogen, Zero Limit Break. Kind of problematic. Isham Flash, the Zero Limit Break. I'm kind of in I'm in a weird state. I actually am going to be struggling with this. I don't have really the cards for this. I think these are all front runners, right? Pace Chasers, Updrafters is a mile. That is for back. What a weird little card you are. And then there is Straightway Acceleration, which is nice. But not required. I have such weird little cards for this deck. Making a deck is going to be very interesting with this. Biwa is Frenzied End, but nothing too crazy there. Long. Nothing that I need there then. Huh. If which one's worse, we could also Tazna, but I wouldn't say that Vodka is very moody. The Tazna would be the most useful here. Kind of problematic to craft this deck, I'm gonna be honest. I do not have much at all. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna think on the pot on what I'm gonna do, because this is like, I'm kind of stumped. I'll figure something out though. Alright, no, I have nothing. I tried to think a little bit, but I think the only way I can really make this work is doing more wit build, which is not good. Not a good thing at all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sakura, and atop my head is Radio, and I hope Mino Top Gun enjoys my races. Mino, bless me with your thoughts. My deck's ass. I need your help. Top Gear knows what to do, Ryan. She knows what's up. No, fuck. Welcome into the stream. If you want to lurk, go ahead. I just thought that was a little bit silly. Girls too EP to help. This is tragic, man. Yeah, I'm kind of in a pickle, to say the least. I don't really have what I need here. Also trying to let me get a Twitch account, so. Yeah, it's tragic. That's gonna be, you're gonna watch the worst streams that I've ever seen. I'm sure with all this CM stuff, this is gonna be the worst thing that you've ever seen in your life. I don't know how to work with this. I'm maybe Marvelous Sunday. God. I might have to do a whip build a little bit, which is not really what I wanted, but I don't know how to build this. This is horrible. I don't have... I love late cards. I just don't have mile or late related cards as I expected. Is Special Week actually a shout for me right now? Steadfast is not great. Obviously she gets Gourmand, which is not great. No, she's not. Not worth it. She's just gonna give me a lot of junk. Ah! I think leveling up the winning ticket is kind of like required for me if I want to keep going. But I'm kind of poor. I'm gonna go broke. How much can I do? I'm broke! I don't have enough SP for this shit, man. Shit. Oh man, I'm so broke. I think winning ticket is something I'm gonna be required though, for sure. Man. Maybe I bring Ishin Flash despite being not great, because then I'll have at least some good stuff. Target Sight's not too great. Honestly, not that great. Unless I leveled up, it's just not worth it. This shouldn't be this hard. I usually can just brain off, make build. But this is not great. Yeah, figuring out a build for this has been not great. I guess we'll have... I guess this is the best I can do. This is so over the place. I'm gonna do... I think I'm doing a special week anyway. Cause what? My other thing is Teo... Two-Pace Chaser... Haze Chaser... Acceleration on the straight is kind of nice, though. This is horrific. I'm gonna have to level it up as far as I can go. It's... Let me go to 25, because all these rest of the levels don't do as much. We're really in the bums. We're in the pits, chat. Alright, this is a build. It makes me upset. But it is, in fact, a build. We'll see how this goes. This might be really tough for me. I may be struggling. But we'll see where we go. Vodka and I got it. I believe in her. And that's all you need, is belief. Surely everyone will give me the skills that I need, and this will be the quickest run of all life. But we'll see. We definitely need winning ticket every time I see a chance. I'm definitely going to be using winning tickets to try and get what I can. Cloudy Days is the one of the skills that I don't want. We want to work on mainly power, I believe, and speed. We're going to be here for 9 hours? Yeah, probably. It's going to be a while. It's never just one run. Especially with these cards. This is not it. Like, oh, lovely. Loads of friendship. But yeah, these cards is not great at all. Let me tell you that. This is pretty dire situation. Like, I may actually, I may have to start thinking about, making a deck that, that does wit training, I guess. I don't know. I guess then, maybe Vodka Ace is impossible for me right now. Not what I want to admit, but it is a possibility here. With the cards that I have, I could definitely make a good Conda, though. I do have good pace cards. I could definitely make her a lot faster. I definitely need a pace chaser then. Because I don't think the legacy of this would work. Would this legacy work? This legacy would still work. It's not going to be as good. But it could definitely still work as a pace chaser. So glad that, better than me currently just going for the internal crisis in Japan about wanting to pull in the banner, but at the same time I know I should not. The temptation is too strong and I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, that's Still in Love is the current banner for you guys, or is it a new banner already? Still in Love was out, and Still in Love looked fucking insane. I don't know what other banners. I'm trying to not look at GP. Oh wait, I have Still in Love. Oh. Banger. She looks really cool. The fact that she has unique stuff, her banner's already over. Alright, cool. I'm not good at tracking time, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry. I also have the banner cards at max limit. Ooh. I wish I was that rich right now. Early game Uma is so different compared to her. She's the strongest speed and guts cards. Ew. Interesting. Yeah, right now Kidison is all we have, and I don't have a good Kidison. So I'm saving up for a Rudolph Fest because Rudolph is my favorite. But also I have Kidison Black is right after Rudolph Fest, so I need to just start saving now. Though it's 13 banners until Rudolph Fest is out, I need to cry. So you understand my confusion where I said, where the fuck am I getting the urge to pull from? Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes the gacha just speaks to you, whispers into your ear and says, you should do it. It's hard to resist sometimes. It just be like that. Hot Derby special. One day while working around campus, I see a crowd forming. Everything is set for a Hot Derby special, full day coverage. We're ready to start shoving. Ah, yeah, this video got me really tense. Okay, no more weird faces. Control yourselves. She sells seashells. She sells seashells. Huh? You're already filming? Relax, just shows your fire passion for the derby in a way only you can. I should probably play other games. That's quitter talk. But no, if you're feeling the urge to pull, getting another, like, game just to roll on is very nice. I have a game, so I'm free to play for most games. I've done light spending on Uma. I have a couple games that I'm free to play on that the whole purpose is as soon as I can pull, I fucking pull. Just to get it out of my system. Because otherwise, I would never be able to save in games like Uma. It wouldn't be possible. My urge would come in and it'd be fucking over. So that makes sense that I get rid of that urge. Okay, get a load of this. Afterwards, I see Winnipeg nervously being interviewed everywhere I go. Ah, my thigh muscles are rock hard from doing these leg presses. Fascinating. So this is how you build your leg strength? And your dream for the derby or what motivated all this, right? Yeah, it's all for the derby. Oh, hamburger steak and omelet rice. Time to chow down. Oh wow, these meal choices be related to the derby as well. They're totally related, probably. This is impossible, I'm totally on edge, I can't run like this. Alright, how about we call it a day on the switching and running and switch the sit down. Still, I'm pretty surprised even a seasoned vet like you gets nervous, huh? Well, you know, I mean, it's no problem if there was just a normal interview. It's like whenever I talk about the derby, I get super excited, maybe a little defensive. Just watching the derby makes my heart pound in a totally different way from other races. A different way, you say? Yeah, I've always loved the derby, ever since I was little. It's a fierce competition where everyone puts their whole heart into it. Thinking about it makes my heart go thump, thump, thump. That's why everything's so, suddenly like, wow, and my body just goes zoom. So in other words, the derby amazes you enough to send your emotions racing, is that correct? Yeah, it's so awesome, and talking about it makes me sweat, and ticket? I need to run, go be right back. Run? You mean right now? Here I go! Because the thing is, in games like Genshin Impact, it's possible to just explore the world when you're bored, but in Uma, your only point is to get stronger. Yeah, and thank you for the trip call, Tommy. Radio says hello. I hope you're doing well, Tommy. Speaking of Genshin Impact, Tommy free in the house. Well, you're more a Honkai player, but yeah. I do like Honkai and stuff like that for it, but I actually quit Honkai to keep playing Uma, because I had too many gachas going at the same time. I definitely think there is a point where in Uma there is only a point, but I do try on purpose sometimes just to play with a character I don't usually play with, just to find more stories related to them. Sometimes I'll play with cards that I never played with, just like at level 1, just to see their stories. Ticket, what about the interview? Afterwards, I hear that interview concludes successfully after winning Ticket finished her run. Eureka. This will be used for vodka. It gives stamina power. Nice. So yeah, I don't know. It depends on the players. I was saying earlier on that a lot of people are feeling burnt out right now because of CM, but I feel like a lot of people are getting themselves so worked up that they just don't need to do that. Like, yes, CM definitely gives us the most carrots by a mile, but CM isn't the only thing to do with Uma. We need to keep that out of our head. I guess the approach I take is to just dedicate the next few weeks to finish Honkai Impact's third story, because I'm on the Elysium Ren, and just do the Uma dailies in Japan. Because within a month in GP, you can easily get to like 200 plus spills. Oh, is it like... That's right, it's like a lot better in terms of like money right now. Eventually we'll be like that, but right now we are so fucked. I'm like so fucked. I wish. A new player in 3 weeks gets 700 pulls. Ooh. No gacha funds moment? Yeah, I'm fucking poor. Well, okay, I'm not poor. I'm just not where I want to be. So if I save an exit, you can see my funds. I am at a point where I have some funds. But in this game, it is 100% the best way you can do is get 30k so you can get the character you want. I'm skipping a lot of banners to do this. Thank you for the follow, Zero Man. Welcome to the stream, and I'm Sakura, and the top of my head is Radio. I hope you're enjoying. But like, I am struggling to keep myself contained, because I want to pull for other girls. I don't have Super Creek yet. We figured that out at the start of the stream. I don't fucking know what Super Creek yet. I thought I owned her, but I don't. She's the only 2-star that I'm missing. With this Legion race, maybe I could unlock her, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know how unlocking works. I'm kind of nervous about doing that. I didn't get my fucking Teo because Kittison Black is annoying and kind of like borderline required for a lot of stuff. Like even later on, she drops off, but she's still useful, and that bugs me. So I pulled for her and didn't get Teo's anime alt, which does not have a rerun. I don't even have another Teo skin until we're in 2027, at least. So, I'm cooked. Honestly, even in global, I have no reason to pull, to be honest. I have my own max limit in Kittison Black and 0 limit break Super Creek, who I will get to 2nd limit break in the first Annie. See, I have a 0 limit break, I have a 1 limit break Super Creek. That's the one thing I have going for me in my account, I think. Well, not the one thing. Let's not be dramatic. I have been lucky I just haven't been lucky in the way it was. I didn't finish the last event too, which really killed me because it means I don't have a Dova, and not only that, I'm missing the title for that event. Really annoys me. I got a 1 limit break, Tesna. By the way, I did not pull the Tesna and Super Creep banner, and I didn't reroll. This is just the account that I was blessed with. I got lucky. Really, really lucky compared to some people. Despite that, I was not lucky on the Kiddison Black banner. I only have a 1 limit break. One of them from obviously Sparking. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't bother rerolling. I wanted to keep my account from the start and have that first day banner of the title. I really like the idea that I have this title that shows I was here the first time. I was here. I like that a lot. I like having event titles specifically. I used to play Love Live before I played this, so having that is nice. Also, yes, I did not win and get into finales on Tabaris. Don't talk to me about it. I don't want to talk about Tabaris, but yeah, I like having that first title. There's something fuzzy and warm about it to me. So, but yeah, I have decent luck. It's just not good enough. That makes complete sense. Okay, I'm glad. I worry because I am like this in-between state. I am no sweat lord that wants to like absolutely ensure that I'm winning CM, but I'm definitely not a casual. I'm looking at guides. I'm reading like stat lines. That's not what a casual does, right? But I wouldn't say I'm like a sweat either. Like I'm in this in-between weird state where I'm nothing in the community. I'm not a whale, but I'm not free to play either. Like people would call me a whale, but that's just incorrect. I'm not the thing you should be worried about. I just got a daily carrot pack, and I was like, ah yes, I'm feeling fucking rich right now. And it was totally not out of fear about the fact that I'm not gonna raise enough for Rudolph Fest. No, no. But yeah, I'm in a weird spot right now on my account. So I'm like a little bit nervous, but I'm happy, like, everywhere. For me, I joined the game 2 days before Kidda's banner was about to end. At first, I was gonna just play this casually, but then I saw myself losing the career. Something about that broke me beyond comprehension. That I saw the Kidda banner, saw that, and around 52 hours left, I started re-rolling. Yeah, I think if you started around Kiddison Black, 100% I get why you would roll. But if you started before Kiddison Black, I don't understand it personally. I think it's a little bit stupid. You've just lost your day ones, and I know that they value-wise on accounts they don't mean much. However, I think this community suffers the big we must be good variety, and it pisses me off to no end. Like, this game isn't about having the best Uma all the time. It's also about learning about them and growing with them. But for some reason, this community really can't understand this idea of just enjoying the game. Which is ironic, because JP, when it started, was the exact opposite. Yeah, people are just caring too much about how far they can go in CM. And what they're also not doing is they're not crediting themselves on how far they get. How many people get in Finals A is a mass amount, and they're not crediting that. That is a feat. People need to remember that is a feat to get into Finals A. Especially since right now, we have been told that in JP later on, it is nerfed so it's easier to get into Finals A. Right now, we're in the harder version to get into Finals A. Like, people need to give themselves a little bit of credit. Like... But they don't, and people are harsh on themselves, and it's really bad. There's actually a very clear reason for it, but it's a pretty sad reason, though. I mean, yes, but also no. I think content creators are part of the problem. I say that as the content creator of Umamusume right in front of your face right now, but I think content creators are part of the problem. the other servers did not have as influential content creators. Japan has influential content creators now, but at the start of it, it did not have influential content creators. And thus, misinformation, the hype around CM could not be as spread as what it is now. In Japan now, focusing on a CM is, you know, whatever. But like, yeah, I think it's actually more to do with content creators is part of the problem. Because people want to do everything that content creators demand or, like, expect of them. Not realizing they're guidelines and they're not expectations. People keep seeing guidelines as expectations. They're two different words. They mean different things. At least that's my personal opinion on the whole matter. I could be wrong. I'm happy to admit if I'm wrong, but I definitely think that's part of the reason. That's kind of the problem. And again, I'm saying that as a content creator of Uma. I don't make content videos in terms of recommendations, what you should do, but I am streaming this game, and people watching me will, if they see something work for me, they will copy what I do. It's just how this kind of game works. If you see me do well, it is in your best interest to be like, okay, that worked, maybe I should try that, you know? Oh, my music stopped. Fuck, silence. But yeah, it all depends at the end of the day. The reason is so excessive claim of info. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Sorry, let me read this. The problem is global content creators are pumping out so much misinfo. Yeah, exactly. It's so bad. And hype around a CM, which shouldn't exist. Yeah, I think the problem as well for the hype for CM is related to this acceleration schedule as well. The fact that right now we're in a accelerated schedule does hurt us a little bit. But it shouldn't matter this much. People are making it way worse than it actually is. Most Japanese vets have made videos about CM right now, and they're just chill. There is no forcing and no intensity from the veteran side, but the global content creators just see a little bit of info and latch onto it like a dedicated suction cup for some reason. Yeah, which fearmongers, and yeah, it makes people feel left out and pressured. Yep, 100%. You're correct. Like, the amount of people that I've heard of people quitting because of CM makes my mind blow, because for me, the best thing about Umamusume is hanging out with the girls. I know that sounds bad saying it loud, but the stories that these girls can share with you is fun. I love getting to hear about the stories, and then after I see the story in game, I think to myself, man, what about the real horse? I wonder what the real horse is like. And then you end up looking at the real horse and you're like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, Tokai Teo is technically, okay. Tokai Teo did do lots, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, Tokai Teo's career was incredibly short. If it was not for this game, I don't think anyone would really know about Tokai Teo's story. Because if you're not from Japan, why would you educate yourself about Tokai Teo's story? The anime and the game made me care so much about her. I wanted her success. I wanted her to get her triple crown. When I first got this game, my goal in my life was just to get that triple crown. So many people at the start of the game, their goal in life, get Haru into Armor Ken. I want that girl to be happy. But now, all we're caring about is, oh, I need to do this because otherwise I won't have enough. It needs to, I don't know, something needs to be changed. I do think the game should be a little bit more generous with an accelerated schedule. From someone who played with other gachas that had accelerated schedules, they are pretty dire and pretty sad to play. I do hate accelerated schedules in general. But I also think that, the community needs to take a chill pill as well. Like, it is definitely partly the community's fault entirely. Seriously, the day I stopped watching global content creators entirely, the game became so much more fun. Yeah, I believe that so much. Like, genuinely believe that so much. I don't watch many content creators. I get one sent in my guild. I own my own guild for this game. We're a very semi-competitive casual club. Basically the in-between state that I said, where we're not casuals by any means, but we're also not as serious as many other people would be with this game, because we don't want to have hard every week, you must get this many fans or you're getting kicked kind of shit. I think that's toxic inherently, but if people have fun doing it, then that's how they have fun. Everyone should have fun the way that they want to have fun, and for me, that's not fun. That's, it's painful to play it that way. So my own guild is its own thing, and me and my guild have obviously shared guides with each other. We try to help each other. We want to help each other so then we are successful in our own stories and everything like that. It is so funny to me the amount of times that we see something, it looks interesting, and then, like, not even long later, we're like, I don't think this is actually worth it. Because we talk to each other. It was like, Saru, I think is his name, the Japanese man who keeps making English videos, made such a great video on Team Trials, and then people taking the Umamusume Wit game theory to the wrong place. They started taking it into CM. It doesn't work there. He was solely talking about Team Trials, and that's really important to remember, that Team Trials is such a different spot of the game. This game has so many different things to it. There's parent grinding, there's Team Trials, there's CM, there is legend races as well, that you need to make sure a good Uma's there. Like, there's a lot going on in this game. I love it so much. I just wish this community would realize there's more than just CM every single season, you know? I will be honest, I have almost completely completed Global. I'm highly casual about Global, I play from time to time, but my main priority is GP right now with the cards I managed to get and how fun it is. Yeah, I've debated doing GP just out of curiosity, but I'm worried that I would quit Global, I will be honest. I noticed that when I play Global just here and there, I've learned things from the hell of it, and the game becoming amazingly more fun to me. If I need a guide, I can read the ref doc there, but avoid the global guide makers like a plague, and that has been so helpful. Yeah, as I said, I don't look too directly. Also, I really want to do this speed. This is a horrible idea, though. I don't look at the guide makers as often as maybe I should, to be able to get that CM finale, but you know what? I'm content. I'm proud of my own capabilities and what I've managed to do, so... Okay, let's do this so I can get this level up on friendship. Thank you, sweet. Updrafters, we didn't get what I wanted, because of course I wouldn't get what I want. It's crazy. I love RNG! Also that as well, people seem to forget this game is so hardly RNG. Yeah, a guide tells you how to do it. I mean, people need to remember the guide also did not tell you that it was gonna take at least 10 runs to be able to get there. Like, because it's random. Maybe it's gonna be on your first run, and someone else is gonna spend 12 runs trying to get the same thing that you just got on your first run. Someone else is gonna get a better run elsewhere, but it's gonna take them 28 runs. Like, this game is incredibly complex and random, and I enjoy that, but I think people need to also remember that as well, because they do not do that. They do not remember that. Alright, here we go. First inspiration, let's see what I get. We're looking for Mile S if possible. I do have good Mile capabilities, but we'll see what I get here. Groundwork is really nice there, but we did not get Mile S. Unfortunate. Groundwork is another skill that I am wanting for this. So that's nice to have. I'm gonna wait until obviously the end, but I will need to make sure that I have some early skills for groundwork to work. So that's like the kind of thing that I would do. The only free guide makers I watch are Victoria, Saru, and Momo, if I have to name the three of them. Yeah! Saru is like one that me and my guild agree is probably the only one that you need to listen to. With Victoria being a supplement, because there is no reason to get yourself this crazy. They come from JP and they really make details about race mechanics and intricacies of the game. They don't milk the hell out of champions meat either, and I mean, yeah, it helps, but it does feel nice to learn about them in general. Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't have known how amazing groundwork was until my guild had pointed out about it. But even still, like, it is... Fuck. It's fun nonetheless, and I think people need to just take a little bit of a backseat and relax a little bit more, you know? I definitely think if they relax a little bit, the game's gonna be so much more funner. They just need to take that chill. If they don't have that chill, it's not gonna be as fun. I'm really sucking here. Alright. As I'm headed to the mall to do some shopping suddenly. Whoa, yeah, time to train. Walk fast, don't crash into anyone. Go, 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 go. Phew, nailed it. What the heck are you doing? Oh, Tashin, I'm doing some walking quickly through crowds training. I saw Haida doing this the other day. She looks super serious. I bet it's the secret to her power. There's no way that's right. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Oh, thanks for worrying about me, but I'm fine. I'll totally pull it off. Just you watch. I'll go even faster this time. Go, go, go. Ah! Oof, that wall came out of nowhere. Not even a personal wall. Are you okay? It hurts, but I'm fine. No matter how many times I fall, I'll get right back up. What could you two possibly doing? Oh, Haida. I'm trying to... Oh my god, her casual outfit is so pretty. Hiya, Haida. I did not know that you had this style. Oh my god, girl. You're so pretty. I stopped watching Sire once I played JP for myself. His CM guides were kind of horrible, and Uma's a wit game is kind of really wrong for this early in the game, but aside from that, his guides are wrong. Well, no. Again, that guide is solely for team trials, where, yeah, it is right. Team trials does need wit, because your skill activations give you pine. If you don't have any wit and no skill activations are wanting, it doesn't matter that you're A1, you're not gonna get the point supplements as much as it is. Team trials is all about your right position, winning the race, and your skill activations. And your skill activations can give you more points than winning the game. So at the end of the day, the wit game thing is kind of right. The problem is, people saw that as gospel and took it away from team trials. They started using it everywhere, which is not how it was supposed to be taken. It's not supposed to be a thing that, like, it wasn't supposed to be information that is taken outside of building a girl for team trials. But Global really liked taking that information, and people made guides off his guide, taking away from his words, making their own words off it. And it was like, that's not how this works. It was like a Chinese whispers going down the line until eventually you get a muddled up message that doesn't actually mean what the original thing is, because you took it out of the context that made it make sense. And that's kind of like the problem with the content creators in the global scene, is you've got too much of this going on. You've got this like whispering of someone will say something that makes sense and is intelligent, but then it's taken away from that context of where that makes sense, because Uma has so much different grinding to do. There's all types of different Umas that you're making. That you can't just take that information and apply it to something else. A parent run is completely separate than actually making your CM character. They're requiring different items. And that's where kind of the problem lies. Hey, Hyde, I'm trying to do the training you were doing the other day. You know, the dashing through crowds routine? I can't believe you were using stores to train. So cool. The other day, oh, that had nothing to do with training. Actually, I was in a hurry to read the academic journal I bought. What? You mean you just wanted to get home faster? Wait, does that mean the time I saw Tashin hopping across the white lines in the crossroads, she was just... No way. Huh? When did you see that? Wait, why would you think that had anything to do with training? My team for cancer is so cooked. You've came to the right stream. Who cares? Are you at least having fun? That's what matters. If you're not having fun, let's relax. Cancer isn't out yet. You have time. Chill. You have time. I'm making a vodka for cancer. However, at the end of the day, if she sucks, that's fine. Azura Moon is typing novels here. Yeah, but they're good novels. I don't mind it too much. Give me a break. I was gonna do that next. I'm your greatest rival, so I gotta get way stronger. That's your idea of rivalry? Oh dear. Should rivals really need to use such a runabout method to complete efficiency? Yeah, running is enough. Running? Oh yeah, that's it. You're right, we're gonna run. Full speed ahead like always. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Excuse me, I didn't mean right now. How unruly, though we'll be left aligned at this rate. I guess we have no choice but to compete. Fine. Incredible. Thank you so much. I wanna cry so bad, bro. My Saiyan Sky isn't getting to 1000 speed. You gotta remember that getting into Group A isn't everything. Group B can still get you a lot of carrots, by the way. I feel like people forget that. Also, I'm kind of cooked for the Japanese. Who's your favorite Uma? It's between Teo and Rudolph, my daughter and father. My daughter and father are my favorite. Unfortunately, I can't use them this CM because they're not very good at miling, so they will be abandoned for this CM. But hopefully in the next CM I'll be able to do it. Actually, next CM will be sprint. 100% not. They will not be sprinting. My daughters are not sprinters. My favorite is Manuel Bourbon. I mean, I don't really like the front-running style, but I appreciate that. Something about the front-running style doesn't tickle with me as much. Ooh, Russian Gale. I think the late-running style is just so much more fun to me. I don't know why. It really tickles me. But yeah, I would say that if you're not getting to the speed recommendations that you really need, I wouldn't worry too much about it. We have lots of time. Every run is RNG related anyway, so the chances of you getting what you want is low. So take your time with it. Don't rush it. There's no need to get yourself worked up because you haven't quite got it yet. There is still plenty of time to go. I need to do 1 stamina here, I think. Yeah, perfect. Slipstream is always nice as well. Just work yourself towards it. Get yourself good parents. You don't have to get everything like incredibly good right now. This is still early. Yes, we're likely getting an accelled like schedule for CM, and it is coming earlier than it probably should, but there is no need to panic. You can still make girls during CM. During CM is still a time that you can make girls. It's not over. There never is a time that it's over. Just keep working. If you can have the energy for it and you feel like you're burning out, stop. Don't do it to yourself. Get yourself doing something else instead. You should always keep yourself busy, but also make sure that you're not enjoying it. If you need carrots and you feel like you need to do CM because you're needing carrots, look at your archive. You probably have not got your archive up pretty high, and you get 50 every time you level that up. That is quite substantial. I'm going to see a race on my day off when... Come on, almost there. And she's done it with an amazing runaway finish. Yeah, congratulations, that was so good. Yeah, awesome, so awesome. That blew me away too. Totally, it's like their hopes of winning were crashing into each other and making sparks. Wow, so that's made everyone shine so bright. So cool, I wish I could run like they do. If only I was that fast. Huh? If you want to run, just run. You'll be fine. But everyone told me to give up. I always finished at last in races. They'll give you a test. If you pass me, it means you'll be able to race in the future. A test? I'm not sure I've got what it takes to pass. We'll see. It is a test after all, and I'm super duper tough test giving. Kate Vanna! Welcome into the... welcome! She's free! Kate, well, first of all, congratulations on being free on your subathon. Congratulations. And Raiders, welcome to the stream. I'm Sakura, and on top of my head is Radio. We're currently playing Umamusume Pretty Derby. I hope you guys enjoy. If you need to raid and leave, definitely do that. Make sure you hydrate, give yourself a little stretch. But if you want to stay, I'm definitely going to be around for a bit longer. Well, actually, not too much longer. It's already 1900. Holy shit. I'm going to have to think about D&D soon. Holy shit. I can't believe it. But yeah, you're free. Congratulations, Kate. And well done on being able to do your subathon. You only had 1 day break. That's actually really impressive. When my subathon was on, I had to take breaks constantly. I hope you're doing awesome. I am. But yes, hello Ribby, and hello Hashtaggy. Welcome. And welcome anyone else who is lurking in. Think you're up for the challenge? Yeah, I'll try. I have to, because this is my dream. Alright, that's what I like to hear. Okay, let's get started. First, we're going to play tag, and then we're going to play on the slice in the park, and after that, snack time. Got it. Wait, is that stuff all that tough to do? No time for questions. Here we go. Tag got ya. Now for the slides. Oh, and let's get some donuts from the store over there. Donuts? Yay, I want a cream-filled one. Phew, that concludes the test, and now for the results. You passed with flying colors. You really dug deep till the very end, huh? I passed? Yeah, I did it. So I can become a racer? But you know, that really wasn't a super duper tough test. Well, whatever life throws at you, the only correct answer is to try your best, right? As long as you've got the same desire to run, you'll be fine. I know you'll make your dreams come true someday. I've been chasing my own dream too for a long, long time. And that's why I'm running all these exciting races. Wow, you're right. One day I'm gonna be a runner who shines super bright just like you. I'm gonna go tell my mom, thank you so much. You got this. It's like I'm looking at me when I was a young age. Whoa, I'm feeling fired up all of a sudden. Time for a quick run. Alright, let's see what I end up getting from this. In body and mind, let's go. And we've got our own run to do. Yeah, I can't believe it's already 1900. I did not realize how much time I'd already been playing Uma. Fuck, I got second again. I'm so cooked this run, by the way. This run is not going the way I want it, but next run will be better. I do not have the fan game that I should have right now, and I don't have, I have decent stats actually, but I'm not winning, so. And I didn't get the, enough, fans in time to be able to get what I needed. So, kind of busted in that sense, but it's alright. Some runs work out, some runs don't. It's about just picking up and doing it again. Stick close into them would be better. Target in sight. Not that I really wanted either of them, but, you know. We'll do this for the friendship boost. And now we're gonna have the really horrible timing of going in and doing the running on our Americanen, which means I lose, unfortunately. Because I do not have her built for this. Sorry, girl. I feel so evil every time she loses on Americanen. I know it's part of her story that she's supposed to do it, but I, like, feel evil. I want her to win so badly. Oh my god. What, did you, how far in Cape Vena are you in your, perfection run, by the way, in Stardew? I'm curious. That was, like, the one thing that I was trying to watch, like, the most of. I'm really interested by, obviously, Stardew, so I always want to know. Oh. Listen to this, trainer. I only slept for 4 hours last night. What? Why? I was working on my arms and then it got so late. Well, 4 hours might not be enough for some, but it's more than enough for me. Oh, that wasn't because I was sleepy or anything. Ever since then, Vodka's been staying up late in order to brag about not needing sleep. She's just like me for real. Hey guys, I only got 1 hour last night. Sakura, why the fuck have you done that? Just cause. It was funny. Yeah, I didn't even get Valentine's. This run is very cooked, unfortunately, and I didn't get that off. Okay. Rest in peace, this run. But we'll see if maybe I can make use of it elsewhere. It's never over because you can always make use of runs for other things. You can make runs work. Alright. Another night owl. That's fine. I'm not gonna get, because this run isn't going as well, I'm not gonna do, that. There's my condition cured. Other inspiration, let's see what we get. No gold? That's fucking crazy. Alright, fuck me, I guess. This RNG for this run is trash. I got laser S though! Yay! I'm so glad I got that over Mile. That's, you know, that's what's important. I'm not gonna get this either, because I'm not good enough. But that's fine. I'm just gonna keep working on... If I increase that power a little bit more, I might be able to make her, a decent enough parent. I just have to focus on power a little bit. We'll see how this goes. Alright, surely you got this. Victoria Mile. Go, my girl. Be free. Wait, I did get Mile ass. Or was that late? That was late. Sorry. I'm dumb. It's fine. I got gold, though. I'm a bit late to it, but you know. I'm really late to it, honestly. I definitely, need to, like, watch myself. Alright. Let's do this one more time so I'm B+, and then I'll rest next turn. Or, well, after this race. We gotta love it. I didn't realize how late it got, though. Sometimes I just play video games and I do not realize how long they're going. How long have I been live? I've been live for nearly 5 hours. Fuck. Whoops! I just blink and time goes by, man. Let me tell you. It's just one of those things. I was yapping so much about Umamusume, I forgot that, you know, you're supposed to sleep. You're supposed to, like, do other things. Shit. Hate it when that happens. I hope everyone that joined the stream, though, is having a good day. Hopefully, you're not forgetting to do basic things like taking care of yourself. Like I am. Well, this is good news, at least for D&D, because it means I'm not very tired if I'm willing to go this far on stream. This means that I'm not very sleepy, which means I'm not gonna have a problem about yelling at my teammates. Today. Yeah, D&D is gonna be interesting today. I think me and my party might actually end up yelling at each other again. We've been doing it constantly. It's been a thing. It's not been going too well. I'm gonna rest and then we're gonna look at races that I can do before the Tenno show. See what I can do here, because I don't think I'm gonna get much better stats here. Yeah, there's a mile race that we can do. Let's see if I can get better fans and skill points and see what we can do. Try and redeem this as much as we can. Unfortunately, the run is pretty dead over for CM. But this vodka can still be used for other things, so it's not really that over. It's just not what I really wanted this vodka to be. But we try again, and we'll be good. Late Surger S is probably a little bit better than Mile S in some places anyway. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Preferably for my CM run, in a perfect world, we want Late S and Mile S, chat. It is incredibly hard to get that though. So I, will be incredibly shocked if we do manage to get it. Yeah, I know this is my third race, it's fine. Actually no, we'll do a race tomorrow. We'll do this first. I lied. Race. Not Japan Cup, Mile Championship. Let's go. Let's see how far we go. I got third. That's not how far I wanted to go. This is so tragic. That's not the fan game that I wanted. That's so tragic. We're really... This vodka really is the girl who could but didn't want to. Like, literally, that's the sum up that I can give for this. I didn't even get that. I didn't get enough for that either. Alright, it's so cooked. I'm going to URL finale. We won't be able to race anymore, and we're kinda, like, at a point that is not really comfortable. Let's rest when we're turned, and then I'll just run for the last few turns. Let's see if I can finish the URA. There's a chance that this vodka doesn't even finish the URA, honestly, because she's struggling so hard. We'll see. I'm even getting less off a few. That's mean. Wow, I don't even have a good point here. Fuck it, well I guess we do the guts training because there's just not really an option here. That's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Yeah, I need a little bit more speed is the, what I need. And I also need to obviously remember to do races. I think I was too busy reading chat, I'm gonna be honest. I started yapping to you all and I forgot about, you know, actually making a good racer. You know, I got my priorities straight when it comes to this, PvP thing. Let me tell ya. Hey, she won the URA though. Star isn't too bad, but yeah, this is not a good vodka, but it's fine. We can, the cards work, it's just not great. They're not very synergized, and I'm gonna have to work on seeing if I can get a better deck for the next time I do this. The main problem is my deck is not very good. My speed is pretty decent. A one more speed card instead of Taukai Teo would be really nice, honestly. But we'll see. Let me get acceleration. I say that, but I will say that, Furious Feet, Grimoire Slimmer. I need stuff for the start of the race. Focus would be pretty nice. Nimble Navigator is last spurt. Where is early ones? Target and sight. You know what? I'll do that just in case. Tokyo is useful. What is my full stats again? 490. Okay. I honestly don't have many. I guess we'll do trick. There's not really many things that I can choose here, unfortunately. I don't have anything that will really go off at the start, unfortunately. Which actually we'll do straight recovery just because of that. Maybe that would go off, but yeah, this is not a great vodka. It does complete what I want though, and we'll see what I get in terms of sparks, because that is important. Got a B+, and sparks are pretty decent. That's not that bad. That's my first 3-star in both. Well, see, this is what I mean. There's no reason to give up. There's always a use for your characters. I got 3-star power, 3-star mile. That is incredibly nice. Is the white sparks incredibly good? No, but that's my second 3-star in a really long time. So I'm incredibly happy with that. I'll take that. It's not perfect, but it works. And that's what matters. Let's go. I really hit that odds, by the way, because my odds were definitely horrible for hitting that, but we'll take what we get. Alright, with that was our last run for the day, because I have Dungeons and Dragons to do. I have to go for trauma and get myself sad and miserable because my teammates hate me and they're evil. But before you leave, let me send you off to another good friend of mine, so that way you can have some more fun and the fun doesn't stop. Let me mute those so you don't hear. I think most of you cannot hear me because of the ad break, which is diabolical that it actually happened at this time, but there's not actually much I could have done about that, unfortunately. For the few people that can hear me though, I do have to go. My DM is asking me to, what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see, let's raid into another person who is doing a subathon, and in fact has just started it. They're on day 2 of their birthday subathon, and is another VTuber known as Rosefunder. Right now they're a little glub glob, but they definitely need your support and love if you don't mind. If you were from Cape Vanna's stream, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm so sorry that we ended so soon. I usually raid for stay a little bit longer. But if you're from my stream, thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy the next stop, and I hope you guys have a really fun day. Either way, I really enjoyed the stream, and I hope you two also have a good day. Make sure to hydrate, take care of yourself, get little stretches, and I'll see you guys the next time I'm live. Goodbye!
I don't know.